these my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my hunker bonker doinky boinky, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds?
Drop it.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Shut up! Y'all don't need to know! Y'all don't need to know that I accidentally hit the wrong thing again! Y'all are overloading me with too much shit the moment we start stream! Fuck all of y'all! Fuck all of y'all! I was gonna welcome you for joining. I was gonna be like, welcome for joining. Then you bitches asked for way too much before we even got started. Fuck all of y'all. No welcome for joining. Okay, well for Sloth Arms, because Sloth Arms is sweet. Hey Sloth Arms, welcome for joining. How's it going, gamer of the day? Rest you can go fuck off the edge of a cliff. Fuck up, fuck out of here. Hello, welcome for joining. How's it going? Indescript members of the chat that are not Sloth Arms Yoda. You do not get your own individual welcome for joining. Fuck all of you. Hello, how's it going? I hope despite everything, despite my disdain towards the chat, I hope y'all have had a wonderful day, and if it was terrible, good. It'll only be good when you're watching me. I think it's like the meanest opening I've done yet. But we can get meaner. We could get meaner, I feel like. But anyways, hey, looking for joining. How's it going? Hope y'all are doing swell. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know, I put out a new video on the Clips channel today. That was a lot of fun. I've been fucking around with, what do you call it? Voice videos? Voiceover videos, and I've done my second one today, and I kind of want to do more of these. They're not really doing... They're doing pretty alright on the Clips channel. No one's really, like, said anything on them, but maybe if I just keep pumping out a few more, they'll start getting a little bit more notice, you know? I'm enjoying myself, though. How about y'all? It's kind of all I really have to say about my day, is I sat in front of a computer, and then I, unfortunately, had to make do with the pain that is, what do you call it, Adobe Premiere. But other than that, you know, it's been a real chill, relaxed, sort of sit back and unwind kind of Wednesday, which is good. I'm gonna need a Wednesday where I don't really have much going on in the brain because unfortunately all that processing power is gonna go towards I hate Nagito, 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 I hate Nagito. Just getting that out of the way before like the government assigned Nagito appears in chat. You know, I've only had 2 Nagito Kinnies stop on by, but it's weird that it's happened twice and that's only Nagito Kinnies. Can I have a little chef, Kinny? I want some more recipes. Hey, Garija, how's it going? Looking for joining. What's poppin'? You know damn well it's not what I meant, Starlight. Just for that, drop and give me 200 subs. That's right, just for that, drop and give me 200 subscriptions, thank you. I think I can actually see just how many you've dropped specifically. You have, at minimum, given 5. We know that much. So we can at least cross 5 off the... We can cross 5 off of the 200. Until I hurt... You're doing good. Until I hurt your feelings. Good. Cry about it. Come about it. See if I care. Go on. No, go right ahead. You're free to continue to call me Snake. Snake or Snek. I go by either. There's 2 kind of Dangan there. There's 2 kind of Dangan gamers. Nagito Kinnies and Nagito haters. The 2 genders. You either kin Nagito or you hate him. There is no in between. There is no spectrum this time around. It is just a hard set rule. There are chemicals in your body that'll decide whether you dislike or enjoy Nagito. You cannot avoid it. Gal evening. What's poppin', Jackie? Other than, any attempts at correcting your sleep schedule. I understand that your sleep schedule is popping, and not in a good way. It's like being popped full of holes. It's like up against the shooting range. It's like up against the wall and it's being fired on in a firing range, right? Like the end of a mobster movie where they got the mobsters lined up on the wall and the cops just blasting them. That's your sleep schedule, pot full of holes. Other than that though, pleasure to have you. Sorry that you are dying super hard though. Your bank account is more broke than your body. Your body is very broken. Someone doesn't pray to Reggie Fils-Aimé. Your body is not ready. What a shame. What a shame. Well, I hope y'all are doing swell. Like I said, my day hasn't really been much. Just a lot of editing and a lot of, I don't know why I do this. I'm always like, if I'm gonna edit this video, I want to put it out the same day. But I have none of the assets ready. That's fine. That's fine. We'll make them ready. Your sleep schedule's like the end of Red Dead Redemption. God. What a fucked ending. No matter how well you do. I've never seen... You know, for as much gripes as I have with Rockstar, I will say...
What's up, brother? What
They did do an amazing job.
Oh, ladies, what's good?
I'm gonna wait for this to play out. They did, first of all, hey Alfred, welcome for joining. Thank you for the biting, much appreciated. Hey Snom, welcome for joining. Yeah, Marisa, welcome for joining. How's it going? As I was saying, as much as I like really dislike Rockstar games, it's just the burnout from playing GTA 5 and them getting real fucking scummy with their shark cards and stuff. It's incredible how shark cards are like a parody, and then they just kind of became the exact thing they were parodying. But anyways, despite my disdain for Rockstar games, I'll admit they did one of the best versions of forced loss battles, right? No matter how good. Man, you know what? The Xbox 360 and PS2 is real great for that. Well, mainly Xbox 360. Halo Reach and Red Dead 1, some of the best you cannot win endings where you go, no, but what if I reload and try again? I can do this, I can do this. And it's at a point in gaming where, yeah, even though the internet's there, you're still gullible enough to believe it, right? If someone tells you, nah, man, I totally did it, you gotta try real hard. You take out this many enemies, you could totally survive the ending of those games. It was at just the right time. We had a Burmese Python in the group, 14 people for it. Damn, that's like 2.5 versions of me stacked up on each other. Nice. You're Danganronpa. Nice. Well, welcome for joining, Alfred. Unfortunately, my Rompa's really been dongoned because last we left off, we did a puzzle escape room sequence with Nagito, and the ending involved him having to shoot himself, and unfortunately, he actually survived. And I'm incredibly annoyed. Come on. Just imagine how much of a, and just imagine how cool it would have been if they pulled the carpet out from underneath y'all and actually did just kill him off like that. That'd have been sick as fuck. Anyways, we gotta play as Nagito a little bit more, and then we're going to investigate the death of Mekamaru. I have no fucking idea how someone managed to knock out, destroy, and kill an entire robot man, but they really fucking did it. But those just joining us, Marisa, Alfred, Gridra, Snom, how's it going? Y'all doing a gaming today? What y'all gaming if you do be a gaming? Same for anyone else. If y'all gaming, what gaming you games? Please, I want to hear about anything other than having to play as Nagito. Ooh, actually, I just remembered something. So apparently aliens are real, but who cares about that? I don't give a shit until I see pictures, videos, and they're giving somebody sloppy. Right now, do not let the announcement of aliens being real distract you from the fact that Bending Rodriguez is in Fortnite. Quick shout out to Christina Applegate for allowing Bender to join Fortnite. Now you too can tell people to bite your shiny metal ass while getting that Victory Royale dub. Let's get that dub. It's Capcom fighting game sale on Steam. Enough about that old shit. Who cares about old games? Preservation and ease of accessibility for older titles? Fuck that shit. Benders in Fortnite, baby. Bite my shiny serpent ass. Well, it's not metal, but it's shiny because it's oiled up. Yo, guys, how's it going? What's poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. Did I kill anyone? Yeah, I'm about to kill another person right now if you keep giving me that sassy attitude, bitch. Jokes aside, hope you've been doing swell. What's poppin', gamer? Actually, yes, I have. Someone asked me about one of my favorite hunts. And in the Discord Q&A and on my Tumblr Q&A section, I regaled the tale of my first hunt ever. So sure, if you want to read about it, there it is. Bitch, I got lore. Look at Greedra getting to the speed of things. Don't forget to use code GOODNIGHT should you be picking up the Futurama pack. Man, I'm upset. The moment I found out that Futurama was getting added to Fortnite, I was like, ooh. Are we doing the Dragon Ball? Are they sending out codes for free characters to content creators? Hey Fortnite, I do that little thing called streaming. Remember last time where you gave me $50 and then all the Dragon Ball Z skins for free? Can we do that again? Can you give me $50 or more now that I'm much bigger than the last time I played Fortnite on stream? Can you give me $50 or more and all the Futurama skins for free? Please, please, please. I want to run around as Bender. I want to run around as Bender. Bender's great. I want to do the fucking Zoidberg scuttle. Very, very fucking glad they added in a goddamn Zoidberg emote. I just wish you could walk backwards with it. Still got about 2 hours of work, but bought roughly 7 games over the weekend. Ooh. Well, if you're not too busy with work, do tell us what those games you bought were. Would love to hear what you're playing over time. What you'll be playing. I'm just still in a mode. I'm just still in a... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I did get some gaming in, actually. Because I want to check out the Futurama Fortnite collab, which, by the way, use code GOODNIGHT in the shop should you pick up those skins. GOODNIGHT. Sure, go ahead and post a clip. I will not guarantee I'll be watching it. We got other plans for today. Today is not a watch-along stream, though I should really, really get around to it. Of course it's my clip. Of course it's that one. Thank you very kindly for the clip, Action Production. But still, kindly go fuck off the edge of a cliff. Thank you. I challenge you to a fuck off. I hereby issue a fuck off challenge. So I challenge you to fuck off. The fucking clippling has to Boeing. What do we got there? Plucky spaghetti? Ain't that just Pizza Tower? Hey, I plucked the fucking spaghetti. You got Mega Man Zero and ZX Legacy Collection and Azure Striker Gunvolt. Nice! I think I did a demo for one of the Gunvolt games, but I never I never owned them. I never played any of them to completion. I enjoyed what I played, but I wasn't crazy about it. It's not necessarily a genre for me, but happy to hear that you got it. Big excite for you for when you get to go home play some. Till now, though, you're stuck with me, bitch. Couldn't actually type the F word just to show it to represent me. Thank you kindly. You did what you could. I understand. I'm not a very TOS appropriate streamer. Don't worry. I get you. I get you. I'm not very TOS, all right? There's a lot of things we do and say on this stream that I don't really get away with, all right? You can't necessarily quote me on that. If you want to quote me in the clip directly, then you're shit out of luck. That's not happening. But this website loves me regardless and couldn't do anything without me. Try as it might, it can't get rid of me. Pretty much you don't type on the group chat. Get the yes. Why, you think my channel's perfectly family friendly. Yeah, friendly to people who are busy trying to start a family. Ayo. who are doing the fun part of starting a family. T-bowing was a really weird and dumb trend back in 2011. I like the name sounds super familiar, but I can't say I remember what the trend is. Holy shit! Is that an emo of Ray at 24 years old? Truly the oldest Twitch streamer out there. There are no Twitch streamers who survive past the age of 26. If you know a Twitch streamer who's 26, counting your fucking days, that's the end of them. Twitch takes them out back and shows them the rabbits. And then they go out and they bring in a new, younger streamer. And when that one gets old, they take it out back and show it the rabbits. I thought you were leaving, totally not a bitch. Hey, witch. Here to claim your gender-envy witch, huh? Alright, alright. Where do she be? Though she lost the Salt Calibur tournament, she is still won your height. Wow, there we go. Can we? There we go, much better. Good for her. That's where she wants to be. Now you leave again. Luckily, you're almost 28. Oh my god, how are you still alive? Don't you know in Twitch terms, you're basically over the edge? You're gonna log on to Twitch.tv next time, and then the Grim Reaper is just gonna, there's gonna be a PNG of the Grim Reaper pointing directly at you. 30-year-olds don't exist on Twitch. What are you talking about? All streamers and content creators are 19, and then they stop aging at 22. Any streamer over 22 is dead. Hey y'all, welcome to join us at this Rodney Cage. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Man, I was fucking jump scared earlier today. I was listening to the Castle Super Beast podcast, and I had no idea that literally up until this very fucking day, I had no idea that Vinny Vinesauce is actually older than Pat and Wooly. Only by a year? Hell, it could even be just a couple months, but I was like, what the fuck? I literally yelled out, I was like, Vinny's older than both of them? Nah, that just ain't right. That just ain't right. Ain't no way. What? But these two guys are supposed to be two best grandpas podcast at. I don't understand. Grandpa's podcast versus that. I don't get it. You're a demon. I'm not afraid of your Grim Reaper. Okay, XX underscore fallen angel X XX with the monkey Xbox 360 avatar and the crispy, crunchy fucking Xbox Live remote. Go right ahead. Go right ahead with your camera pointed at the Call of Duty Modern Warfare TV screen. YouTube channel having ass. I'm a demon. I'm not afraid. There's a place in hell made for me specifically. It's called a throne. Go right ahead. Oh my god, that Germa's older than Vinesauce by a few months. It reminds me of one of my favorite TikToks. That's just like a girl crying. I forget what it is. I forget what she was crying about. But they were, it was someone just sitting there crying, holding their phone. And like, you can tell they were like crying, or at least did a real good job of faking it. Makeup absolutely ruined, and they were like, guys, I just found out Germa's like almost 50. He's so old, he's gonna die soon. I don't know what to do with this information. He's like 56, he's gonna die. And that was so fucking funny to me. I was like, it was incredible. It's like someone finding out their hamsters only live for like 2 years. You never used a name like that, nor were you a big fan of Call of Duty. Go ahead and try to bury the past. I'm out here looking for the one piece. I'll dig it up anyways. Try and bury it, bitch. Germa's an ethereal being. He has no age. Hey, Narcotics. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Heyo, been a minute I've seen you. Hope you've been doing swell. Crack Norke, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. You actually don't know how old Germa is. He's like an ageless fake creatura. You know what? I could literally tell you right now, but I'm gonna let the magic continue, alright? I'm not gonna do the equivalent of telling someone Santa isn't real by revealing Germa's age. It is public knowledge, we know this. But also, actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure if you were to Google it, you would get an incorrect answer. I'm positive, actually, that despite the evidence being right there and easy to decipher, it's still like, I think the Germa wiki fucks with it. So there was a time, I don't know if we get the actual age if you Google it now, but I know there was a time where if you try to look up something about Germa, the first result autofilled by Google would be the Germa wiki. And you know how the Germa wiki fucks around with shit. So you know what? You can never trust Google information on Germa. After finding out Germa's older than Vsauce, you immediately found out Justin Wong is older than the both of them. What? The OGs really do be getting up there. What do we do with all of them? I'll put all my favorite internet video gamers in an internet video gamer retirement home where I can look after them. No, it's okay, Justin. It's okay, Justin. You can still put out those combos. You don't need to be sent out to the FF14 retirement home. You've been reading One Piece weekly since the mid of Dressrosa. I only picked it up as soon as, when the fuck did I pick it up? It was during Wano when I picked it up. But right now I'm just having a real tough time wanting to get back in since I got to Fishman Island. Like, the mermaids are real pretty and I like the colors, but I'm just like, I don't... Ooh, the story's really slowed down, which obviously it needs to. It needs to slow down because if it were going at the pace it was during Marineford, that'd be way too much. So I get it, but I'm just like, oh, man. I know once I get past Fishman Island, I'm gonna be full steam ahead. Who knows? I might even read a little bit tonight instead of doing whatever the fuck I usually do when I end stream, which is not immediately go to bed. You would think, right? I should just go straight to bed after ending stream, because I never do anything productive after ending stream unless I'm drawing, but I haven't drawn in forever. Fill you in on Danganronpa, stuff you missed, for sure, for sure. Oh, God, I can't remember the last time you popped in, but I can tell you, let's see. Ibuki's dead, Hyoko's dead, turns out cute little nurse girly who was popping her pussy since episode 1. Remembered that she's actually completely insane and is a psycho murderer. She's like, actually, I'm not baby anymore. I fucking love despair. I'm gonna kill a bunch of you bitches now. Ah, shit, I've been caught. So anyways, we wrapped that up, and then we lost Nekomaru, but then he came back as a robot. Unfortunately, we decided to take him to Disney World to celebrate his return, but then we got kidnapped and locked in the fruit house. Now that'd be really cool, but they mean fruit as in like literal fruit. Strawberries and grapes, not like a house full of homosexuals. Which, I mean, like, aside from a few characters, it's kind of what we're doing in this game anyways, is a home full of homosexuals. We locked Nagito in the murder room and he survived! So, Nekomaru's been destroyed. We're investigating his murder. I don't know how they killed the big robot boy, but they did it. And while investigating, I was forced to play as Nagito at gunpoint. And not only was I forced to play as Nagito at gunpoint, I am also holding a gun to Nagito, and he survived! So that's where we left off, and that's where we will be continuing. This chapter is so bad. Is it really? Because everyone was saying, I mean, I guess it's a continuation of the previous chapter, which I hated. The more I thought about it, that last case I really dislike, and I was really, like, disappointed by. Because, like, up until then, the game had some real solid writing, and I think was on a way better start and had way better pacing than the first game. But then, like, the bullshit that they made up, despair disease, just fucking shit all over the bed. Not to mention, like I said, I've talked a million times about it, but I'll say it a million more times. I am so mad at how we just gloss over Hyoko. It's like, okay, Hyoko's dead. Do we know the murder weapon? They probably cut her throat, I guess. It's not important. It's like, I get it's not important, but like, it almost feels like that chapter, they just kind of killed off Hyoko for the sake of speeding through the game and killing off more characters versus like genuinely having something interesting to do. Like in Danganronpa 1, when two characters were killed back to back. That was really interesting and played really well into the case. Here, they just kind of go, yeah, it happened, move on. Exactly. Doing a double murder and only focusing on one of them was huge wasted potential. And then we have the big killer reveal, just to reveal that, like, actually, you're gonna learn nothing about it. You're gonna be just as confused going out of it as you were going in. It still doesn't quite make sense how she managed to pull off what she did, but she did it anyways. What matters is that now you know she did it. Honestly, Monokuma making everyone have a gay awakening in the fruit house would have been amazing. No, here's the thing. I can tell you right now. What do you call it? Kazuichi Soda, terminally straight. None of that matters. What matters is the bag. The bag! We need to know about the bag! Hey, so Hyoko was murdered. Do we need to look for her murder weapon? No, don't worry about it. But the bag, though. That very bag. That fucking bag. So yeah, anyways, last chapter sucked. This chapter, despite how forced the murder situation was, still has potential. I hate to hand it to Nagito. Under no circumstances should you hand it to Nagito. But surviving Russian roulette with those odds, pretty fucking impressive. I really think it'd have been cooler if they did the bit where Nagito put all the bullets in and just fucking banked it on the gun jamming. But that'd have been too fucking insane. So now we're gonna continue playing as Nagito. Unfortunately, this chapter broke your soul. Got back Nekomaru's a real cool mecha just to immediately lose him. Yo, Emperor Zeus, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. We got the ultimate breeder on the team. That man must be straight. He's real good at what he does. Costco-sized tin can died. That bag indeed. I mean, considering the price of the Monomi bag, yeah. So anyways, last, like I said, we left off. We won the Russian roulette as Nagito. And now we have access. Is that a fucking bazooka? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna blow up this entire island and then myself. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that can be used as weapons. I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. I don't know. Between you and me, I like to think that a fucking RPG is the ultimate. Is that a minigun? One of those two is definitely the ultimate weapon in my humble opinion. But yeah, howdy Zeus. Hope you've been doing swell. He loved the relationship between Hajime and Chiaki. It's just for relationship goals. They haven't really progressed much. I definitely get the feeling, especially considering Chiaki's attitude to Hajime potentially getting it. I guess you could definitely see them as like ending game couple goal, end game couple, but like right now they're just sort of investigating together. Chiaki 100% cute though.
I see. So there are a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. I don't see anything that could be the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, there is no M1911 around here. Hey J-Bomb, how's it going? Hope you've been doing swell. The ultimate weapon, leveling up your 1911 at the start of zombies and getting the fucking explosive rounds.
A window? Why is there only one in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And then this moment, I peeked out that window. Huh? This is what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in my mind. I see, so that's what it is. What I saw outside the window. If I start piecing it together, I can think about it. Yeah, I see it. It seems I'm finally starting to get the larger perspective of the funhouse with this.
And he snapped, hey Amara, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. There's the final dead room, but I want to look around some more. The weapon of mass disappointment. Thank you, Mara. Very cool. He's having his main character moment. No, fuck out of here. I don't care if some of y'all think Hajime is boring. I like him. He's main character. Out of the way, Nagito.
A refrigerator here?
Like they let him have a gun. In all fairness, I think that was incredibly smart of Monokuma. Monokuma was like, wow, this guy's fucking insane. Completely unstable. Obviously, he deserves a gun. Monokuma's just been keeping track of who is the most unstable and goes, to you, I bestow my greatest gift, a gun.
I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see, there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with the poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules.
Then we have floor hatch.
There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of the strawberry house? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have even been a bunker. No. Maybe what lies beyond this door is... Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected at a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to that one clue. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there.
Fucking bullshit, I don't get to see what's out that window. A sad lack of Skittles going on here. You'll be back. See you in a minute, J-Bomb. Fuck, I'd go for Skittles. I haven't had some in months.
Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from the time at Host Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh?
Bro is flabbergasted. Petition to dangle Nagito by his legs. Signed. Co-signed. Hey, can you hear me? Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? Sorry, did you say something? It's been 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Where's my... There's my pop button. Sorry. So, what are we gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea. I think. Where the fuck did you come from? Huh? I like how he literally just spawned in. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? 'Cause I showed up. How did you even get here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. He's like teleports behind you, teleports in front of you. Answer me seriously. How are you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate the Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator's been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. Strawberry House button has been added. Fuyuhiko's account has been added. Wall clock's been added. Well, I guess these are pretty important. Especially the fact that somebody in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm being off before it happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting. Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room! Huh? You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So I'd have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it's just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood that and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive, unfortunately. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What is wrong with him? I know he was strange in the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, do it again. Do it again. He's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play that game again. What is wrong with him? I'm sure is a question that will not be answered by the end of this game. Move back and forth, huh? Where would you even be able to do that and how? Hey, Hajime. You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. Okay, see, look. Bitch ass, rude motherfucker Nagito. Way more interesting. Can we keep that going forward? I still don't like him, but I like that version so much better, and I think it's so much more interesting. I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. He looks like he doesn't know what a shower is. You look at him and you tell me there's a god. Hope is one hell of a drug. What is wrong with him? Too much swag for one body. He is overflowing with swag. It's ethereal. It is over. It's too much. It's driven him insane. That's the Future Foundation's file, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
Continuation?
There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the file earlier.
The killing school life? Oh wow, there it is, front and center, full color. Byakuya Togami. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? Why Byakuya's little icon looking like my fucking alerts? You actually knew someone in middle school has hair like that. She literally never brushed it. Sounds about right. Aw, look at my gang. Look at everyone from the first game. As I recall, Byakuya is one of the students who participated in it.
But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. Those information about the order of the killings and who the killer for each was, I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course. It's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew. However, I can't say that the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip.
Similarities?
For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group.
Yeah, but that one was a lie, though. She wasn't actually a serial killer.
And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Yeah, except this game botched it way harder than the last one.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
I think I was cooking when I called that shit. When I fucking said that Mekamaru was gonna be the next one to bite the dust because he had gone through a dramatic character change. How come no one told me the game was muted? Anyways, because he went through a dramatic character change, I was like, oh, I know for a fact he's gonna be the next one to bite the dust. Oh my god, this is Metal Gear Solid 2, the Solid Snake program? Despite being called Snake myself, I have yet to play Metal Gear. I'll get to it. So I don't know the details of the Solid Snake program or Metal Gear Solid 2 other than the weeaboo fight on the rooftop for the end of the game. And they call him Vamp because he's bisexual. Yo, Mavis, welcome for joining. How's it going? Whoever made the music is cooking. Yeah, I'm sure you'd have liked to hear it earlier if y'all had told me the game was muted. I literally glanced over at my thing. I was like, hey, wait a minute. One of those audio mixers is turned off. Which one is it? Oh, shit, it's the important one.
What do you guys think about these similarities?
It's definitely strange.
Well, I can't think of these as a coincidence, especially if Monokuma's behind the motives and driving the murders.
What are you trying to say?
Hey, by the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh?
Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth.
The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
Jeez, your complaints just never end today, do they? You're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I've learned what your talent is too.
Yo, Starlight is Hajime's talent, getting people to give me money. Yo, thank you very kind for the 500 buddies, much appreciated. Hell yeah. Doing a big ol' 500 no damage. Thank you. What happened to having no wallet, huh? Time to find out what happens when Ruby has full bits. Just a big old thank you message. It, what do you call it? It counts by the day. So what do you call it? It counts the total accumulated bits over the last 7 days. Hajime's talent is pulling hose. Is he really, though? Who has he pulled? Who has he pulled? Mikan, but that doesn't count. And I guess maybe Kazuichi in a weird way. Pulled you. True. Oh, you lost your phone. Your iPad is iffy about making purchases. Woof. Huh?
Well,
You know what? Yeah, he did know. Nagito's being a little bitchy. So you know what? We're doing the opposite. We're not pulling Nagito, we're pushing Nagito far, far away from us. Which I think is a huge win.
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
That seal!
yep.
Indeed, it's a Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information on our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now.
Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just that Chiaki said Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for the main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is reserve course students who enter the school through basic entrance exams. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string.
The ultimate understudy.
Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak Academy's revenue stream.
Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying?
Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee tuition. With the funds obtained from those exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering the researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are mankind's hope.
What the hell does that mean?
Perhaps you were simply determined and perhaps you weren't simply determined enough.
Hajime's a trust fund baby, real. You're nothing special, bitch. I'm the only one solving these murders. Mavis putting it best. Oh my god, I didn't even realize you typoed butch. It's okay, it's fine, I know what you are. What are you doing, stepladder?
Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Peaks Academy? Or maybe you're just a little obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trends.
It's not like that,
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you
There's
don't.
no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Oh, were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just somebody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Then I'm just... That's right! You were never an ultimate! You had no talent whatsoever! I don't have any talent. Just an ordinary high school student?
Man,
Bro is projecting hard! Thinks of Hajime as a fangirl instead of fanboy. Ironic, because Nagito wanted to be his girl for real, for real.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn they were the only one who didn't have talent?
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know you're normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you'd be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. Well, now it's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive this class trial, everyone is gonna die together anyway.
In that case, will the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
This proves that ultimate talents are useless. These ultimates are either dropping like flies or sitting around waiting to drop like flies. You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files? That means you must have gone to the Octagon,
Hey,
right?
are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that?
Huh? What the hell?
I'm the one that cleared that room. I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right?
Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man,
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times I gotta repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
jeez.
Jeez. Guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon and found many different weapons there. Didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way. That's impossible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh.
Fine. I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. You won't tell us. We gotta do it ourselves. Now, should we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial's soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime? It's okay. I already know. Want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true. I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's suppressed. I need to survive with everyone else to return home. That's what's important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case. Let's call up the boys in Strawberry House. Also, Mavis says, love that Chiaki's just immune to his bullshit. She's a gamer. She's used to obnoxious fucking guys just like that. It's a grape themed telephone. There's a strawberry button instead of an actual phone number. Just as I thought, this definitely connects the phone to Strawberry House. Yo, Jelly Bucket, welcome for joining. How's it going? Apparently, you slept through a hazardous windstorm when you took a nap earlier. Welcome, Southwest US. Jesus Christ. Glad to see you're doing fine. Even more glad to see that your internet's doing fine so you can watch little old me. Oh, are we not investigating that? All right.
Well,
Off to returning to Mekamaru's investigation, I guess. The investigation themes are always the best. Always a fucking bop.
I have returned from the depths of hell.
Gundam?
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into the matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Oh, well. Compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
The needle rotated 180 degrees?
I see, just as I thought.
Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, that's
Well,
obvious.
obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
The elevator rotated?
Now then.
Now then, I should go investigate Nekamaru's body.
Get rotated. Yo, back from hell. Sorry we're late. But the main character being talentless and surrounded by people with incredible talent at the end of the day isn't all that. Is the game about imposter syndrome? Bum 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 bum. Maybe. We did spend a good chunk of the game not knowing what our talent is. Hell, the previous game kinda dealt with that, with Makoto only getting in because he got lucky during a lottery. But even then, he ended up being the ultimate hub in the end. His luck really worked out for him. I do think that giving the bitch-ass Nagito the title of Ultimate Lucky Student is real interesting, though. You love the get rotated, idiot. Get rotated, idiot. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards Grape
Oh
Tower.
my.
What the hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
If I were Nagito and I had to wake up every morning as Nagito, I'd be pissed off too. Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? We should jump his ass and rob him. I think that's what we should do. Remember the last time we beat him up and tied him up? I think this time we should beat him up, tie him up, and rob him. As long as we don't kill him, we're good. Nagito's a literal fucking millionaire. We should rob him. And let's talk to everyone, starting with Chiaki.
hey.
I guess Nagito's like a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things more complicated. That's true. He's a troublesome pest. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well,
I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Feed the rich to the wolves. Alright, narcotics. I don't know if you know more about Nagito than I do, but keep it to a minimum. Hush. Shush. I don't know if this is a bit about Nagito getting really lucky and also being allowed in, but I don't know jack shit about Nagito's past, so shut. Rule number 1 of Danganronpa streams. Shut. Only react to information you are given, not information you already know. You have a theory that Nagito is actually the ultimate lucky student, while Makoto's talent was more of a fate situation that dragged him to battle in the death game, keeping him alive for his destiny. And now you sound like an Elder Scrolls theorist. Have you achieved ultimate chime? How the fuck it's pronounced? Some say come.
Damn right.
Give me 1 second, I have to close my door. The syllable of royalty.
Nakamaru should be inside Grape Tower.
Yeah.
I'll go on ahead. We were A little late.
Alright, Boo, he couldn't have anything to offer.
As soon as I came over here, I checked first, but looks like the panel was definitely forced open.
The elevator panel?
Hey,
Might be better if I explain how the elevator is broken, huh?
Oh, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with a safety device, right?
right.
Oh, looks like looks like word travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device.
Fucking nerd emojis. Perfect time. Don't forget the finger. Definitely looks like the panel is forced open. Definitely looks like the panel is forced open. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Anything else, Kazuichi?
For now.
You were in ads, you came back to your shut. Did you hear it? Did you do anything bad? No. Narcotics was doing bad. I don't know how much narcotics knows about Nagito, but shut. Shush. We don't know anything. We don't know jack shit about him except he's an asshole. It fucking better be nothing. Yeah, that's right. You better start backpedaling, bitch.
Hey, I just repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already?
Hold it.
Let's do it later. Right now, it looks like Nagito's investigating Mekamaru's case. I'm definitely worried about what he's searching for. You know, the wild thing is, those spoilers you saw were about the girls. You don't know shit about Nagito. Well, duh. I would presume you're doing your absolute best to ignore Nagito at any and all opportunities. Wow, what's that? Mavis only knows information about the girls? Not Chuck.
Nekamaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on. We need to hurry up and investigate.
We've already investigated everything we can here.
well,
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan's no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
huh?
You know what? Not having Mikan be able to do the autopsy, but having the next victim be a robot, it didn't occur to me that, you know what, yeah, technically Kazuichi is qualified to do an autopsy. Genuinely, Nagito reminds you of one of those shitty sugar cookies you see at grocery stores that they cover in red and white and blue dye during 4th of July. So you know what's so funny about those cookies? I always think I like those cookies when I remember them, right? When I think about them, I go, oh, I remember those cookies, those are good. And then we'll buy some, and I'll bite into one. I'll be like, oh no, that's already, it was good for a few bites. But now that I continue to chew this, it's not that good. And, oh no. I don't want to fucking finish more. I think you're looking at the cookie, you're like, ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, I still have so much cookie left. Designed to give the impression of being good. Welcome back, J-Bomb. How's it going? No, absolutely. They got great texture, and then you're like, oh no, I still have all this sugar, don't I? I still got all this sugar left, damn. His hair is the exact color of frosting. Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekamaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekamaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekamaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. If I just have to do it right.
Kill him. Take the risk, Akane.
I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
You'd rather just have a nice shortbread. Same. You are ideologically opposed to cupcakes for similar reasons. Good textures, you like the memory of eating them, and then you get into them, you're like, oh god, this frosting is fucked. I've had some cupcakes that have a really good frosting, but like obviously they're like quality cupcakes that you can't just buy off the fucking shelf at Target, you know? Yeah, Goldie, how's it going? Right, extra nuzzles pounces on you, ooh, you so warm. I'm not doing the rest. But hey, Goldie, how's it going? Looking for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Kill! God, I wish we could.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why? Fake sweets off the shelf at Target are never good. Go to a bakery. You're kind of the same way about cheesecakes. Not cheesecakes! You love them, but then you eat a few bites, you're like, ah, shit. Hey, you know what, Bear? I'll literally get a cheesecake at a restaurant, and it'll be just that one slice, you know? They're nice to look at, but as a culinary experience, no thanks. You'll just take a normal bun with a normal amounts of frosting anyways. Would my buns be considered a normal amount of buns? Heyo! Used to go to school with a girl who sold cupcakes in the middle of English class. They were good. Our teacher even bought a couple from time to time. Fucking nice. Love teachers supporting student hustles like that. My school literally had, we had a student store. And then, like, some of the sports clubs open up their own shop by the gym where they sold all sorts of really yum goodies that the student store didn't carry. Hell, they even grilled hot dogs for people who didn't want to eat school lunch but still wanted to buy some hot dogs. And that money just went towards their programs. And the fucking student store complained, like, they're taking our business. It's like, no, I'll still go to the student store for like a snickerdoodle, come on. Sorry, I wanted a glizzy today instead. And got them shut down. Saying you hate cupcakes because a package store bought ones, like saying you hate video games because of David Cage games. No, I think their reasoning was fine. I was just saying, you know, all the difference of, oh, I remember liking these, but you remember liking the good ones, and then you made the mistake of buying the shitty Target ones. You can bake as well as any baker, so you'd rather just make cupcakes at home. You'll love video games because of David Cage games. Heavy Rain is fucking funny in the room kind of way. It's funny in a I'm gonna watch someone else play it with the facial expressions set to 200%. How you holding up, Akane? She's staring at Nekomaru's body with terrifying eyes. Hey, blood's dripping from your fist.
I'm good.
It's nothing. Just holding back my anger and dug my nails into my palm.
Damn it.
It's nothing. It doesn't hurt at all compared to Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
I'll never forgive the killer. I'll beat him up so bad they'll never walk again. I really hope it's not her putting on a show. I really hope that maybe Nekomaru is either suicide or Nagito did it so we can kill him, you know?
damn it!
It's a letter on the floor. I should pick it up. Heavy Rain is the most enjoyable overall David Cage game. Ridiculous enough to be funny, but not too painfully bad. Here's the thing. That title could have gone to Indigo Prophecy, but Indigo Prophecy's got some real fucking whack gameplay segments. At least with Heavy Rain, it was when David Cage decided to stop pretending to be a video game developer. Yo, yummy alien, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. You gave Nagito the gun. You need some space coins to decorate the mothership. You know, now the United States government has announced aliens are real. Do you not get You know what? Actually, no. They don't even do anything for their own citizens. We know how the U.S. feels about aliens. I would know. I'm Mexican. Glad you're doing fabulous, so. Is it because Bender from Futurama and Fry and Leela are now available in Fortnite and you can pick them up using code GOODNIGHT? Indigo Prophecy is indeed the zombie sex game with the rooftop slap sequence. Yep.
We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind the case.
As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Tom, where'd you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park.
So Nagito did that too, huh? It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
It's like the damage to his head is the reason.
Huh? With the interactive sex scene, press X to thrust. We haven't played it, but don't forget that literally David Cage's first ever game opens up with you possessing some guy and then immediately fucking his wife. God, yep, the fucking racist stereotype straight out of the 80s. Wait, are aliens actually confirmed? Yeah, but don't let that distract you from the fact that Futurama is now in Fortnite. Do not let that distract you from the fact that Bender is in Fortnite now. He fits so perfectly. He looks great. He fits in so well. It's what he deserves. David Cage made a cuck game? Basically, yeah. Worst of all, it's honestly probably his best game. It's the only one that tries to be a game. Is it autobiography? Yo, Cereza, how's it going? Welcome for joining the Assassin's Creed 2 sex minigame. We got a QTE your way. Take your top. Hey, what's good, breasty? What's poppin'? Do y'all know Cereza Fate Witch VT? She's as sexy as she is hilarious. She was, last time I caught her stream, she was playing some real cool Doom conversion game. Got real sick tasting games. Play some of the sickest shit you'll ever see. The floopiest tale you'll ever see. And some of the best content you will ever see. How's it going, breasty? Hope you've been swell. Woo! Sloth arms! Get that boob! Oh, fucking nice! You finished it! Glad you enjoyed it. Are there more episodes to it, or is it currently all that? But of course. Please, it's the least I could say about you. They're working on episode 3. It's coming soon, TM. Well, let's hope that this doesn't fall under the, Valve rules of episode 3, you know? Stay safe during that storm, Jelly.
The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso's covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently, Kazuichi's finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Oh, hey, look! He's got a big clock come out of his chest. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing towards 7:30. And also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30? Obtain truth bullet. Either way, his time's up too soon, J-Bomb! Posting clock online. You didn't do a Florida thing. Go outside for some Sunny D. Wish you luck. Jesus Christ. Good luck getting that Sunny D. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. If this clock is malfunctioning, no way.
This is a highly efficient radio clock.
Radio clock?
It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update its time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. It's a clock that'll never slow down. It's even designed so it can't be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does the broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Nekomaru's clock, has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. What else do we have? We got the wire. Nekomaru's chest and left leg are tied up with a strong metal wire, almost as if he's been bound. But the killer was able to take on the robotic Nekomaru. Who didn't? How are they able to bind him? The tip of the wire. Looks like he's been tied into a loop, but what's the meaning behind this? There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck. It's a good night button that forces Nekomaru to enter sleep mode and put on one of my strings in the background while he sleeps. By chance, did the killer press this and force Nekomaru into sleep mode? Maybe the killer really did press this to make Nekomaru enter sleep mode. Even so, the back of Nekomaru's neck. Getting behind him to press it would have been a Herculean task. There's a blood-like substance flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Seems to be oil based on the smell. Seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because this is where the fatal blow was dealt. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. I should head off for now. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body. It almost seems like he's glaring at him. Why? Were they worried about Nekomaru going berserk? Just going absolutely fucking nuts. Monokuma built his body, and you wouldn't put it past Monokuma to add a doomsday feature or something. Sounds about right. God, there's so much to fucking look at. Jesus Christ. Fuyuhiko, you have anything to add?
Jeez.
Monokuma files are useful at all. Every time we get one, the information's half-assed.
Fine.
Let me clarify. Don't get me wrong. But I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand.
Hey.
You purposely didn't write anything specific enough to lead the killer's identity on purpose, right?
Gasp! Hey,
If I wrote something like that, you'd be able to find out who the blackened is.
that's right!
If that happens, the class trial won't get heated up.
You stupid brother!
Then you shouldn't have prepared in the first place.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
You stupid little sister. You don't understand at all. A number of fans who are eagerly awaiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file. It's over 10,000. 10,000 people. You're really trying to scare me with made-up numbers.
It's true.
It's not made up. I have proof, you know.
Very
Well, you wise guys should already know it. Hey! No, they shouldn't. Yes, I do. I played Danganronpa 1. I know exactly what he's talking about. Hello! How's it going, Sammy? Dango bongo time! That's 100,000? Listen, alright? I was eyeballing it. I was eyeballing it! I thought they were going for the meme number, but just over 1, you know? Hey, Cream of the Crop, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome. You know what, Jelly? I'm feeling chicken. You should make chicken. Don't make me say it. It's embarrassing.
You're so evil!
I'm not.
What is this?
I don't know, more Monokuma shenanigans. That's what it is, I think, Sammy and Jerma. Why do they come here again?
Should have kept my mouth shut. I'm just exhausted.
Hey, who else is new? Gundam, you find anything with your hamsters?
Even mongrels like you possess a soul. That soul resides within your heart. No matter how hard you search the insides of this machine, you'll never find a heart.
What happened, sinner?
So where did Nekomaru's soul wander off to? It's interesting to think about, don't you agree?
It's rough to get your name on other platforms. Glad you're able to secure it here. Enjoy your lake, Mavis. The moon once had an atmosphere, however, the gases eventually drifted off into space. Oh, fine. No, actually, I'm gonna talk to Kazuichi one more time. Maybe he has something new.
Looks like the damage to his head's the reason Nekomaru stopped functioning.
Alright, yeah, that's nothing new. Oh, fine. Why are you staring at him, you son of a bitch?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there's scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's a little strange?
see?
If we examine the far back of the door in Grape Tower, the doorknob's still intact, right?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility.
It had to be the doors connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out how?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
But the button to open Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it after all. We have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
I like how since Hajime is no longer an ultimate, Nagito's just a bitch to him and doesn't care. But now Nagito is trying to suck that mechanic cock.
Well, you're right, but I need the parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. We have plenty of parts right here. Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find the parts you need to use.
Hold on! McCockness. Are you saying that we should use parts from our dead friend?
It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing of the rest of the junk, right?
Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible? Like you said, I could probably use the parts to repair the button, but...
Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the door, on the other side of the door?
Chain?
Yeah, dumbass, did you overlook the chain on the door? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall's side, the door won't open as long as the chain's there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished!
Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Broken doorknobs and added the truth blood section in your handbook.
Huh?
Honestly, you agree with Nagito here. Nekomaru would want us to use his parts to escape, in your opinion.
The hell happened to him?
Seems on the edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Oh, you know what? I would be on the edge too if I had a chance to kill Nagito, and I failed. Nagito, you're such a fuck up you couldn't even kill yourself. It's okay, there's always next time.
Use Nekomaru's dong as a doorknob.
I guess now would be a pretty good time to find out if he even does have one.
That reminds me. Naito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Naito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings.
The clocks?
Yeah, the clocks. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
jeez.
When he asked me to do that in the first place, I don't get that bastard at all.
For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower, too? Along with the doorknob matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez. You're
Looks like it's all we can do. Let's head over.
You're right. Well, Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Who cares? We got the ultimate gay! Hey y'all, how's it going, premium gay? What's poppin', princess? Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been having a gala night. Any progress against Ganon? Or still slowly working your way towards doing a better job of prepping everything that you need? Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator works now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Well,
The damage wasn't too bad. Once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
you had a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Taking a mandated schedule break from Tears of the Kingdom, understandable.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out?
What'll happen if you press the button of Strawberry Hall's doors?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chains.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall is behind Nekomaru's body. It was blocked up by chains, remember? I didn't do anything about that. It doesn't matter if you fix the buttons on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out.
It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've come this far. If you're saying we should try it out, we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Me and Akane really hope it's not you. You deserve to live.
You pissed me off.
Although she's going through a lot of change from losing Nekomaru, so chances are she's definitely dead soon. Nagito seems really confident about it. I wonder why. Maybe he knows something. Why is Gundam here?
Fine. There's no need for skyline lamentation. Art of the demon mouse! She'll let you fiends press the button.
Huh?
Just so you know, my repairs are perfect. If the door doesn't open, it's because of the chain, you know.
I'm not even gonna entertain talking to Nagito. There's no way this door will open. On the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh! We didn't even have to break it ourselves. Huh! Why is Nekomaru in the exact same spot?
Hey.
Why'd it open?
Impossible!
Impossible! Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a second. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, there's no way to say this, but this definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
hey.
Hey, doesn't this all look the same when we were here in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey.
Playing Borderlands 2 and Shillin' Evil Land 2. You love your sequels.
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged like this, some of the body all moved too.
The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tripped over pillar and spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw when we entered Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine the floor actually rotated 100 degrees, but... Is it really what this means? No, it's more than that. I think there's even a greater mystery here. Like the mystery of Roxy. Heyo, how's it going? Welcome in, joining. Thank you very kindly for the raid. Heyo, what's good, Roxy? How went the slaying of the spire? We have arrived for your cheese. Yeah, well, too bad I've taken it all. I've already consumed enough of my cheese at 3 a.m. You're too late. And I'm not about to share. But you know what? We'll give you a shout out. Welcome you and your crew for joining anyways. Hey, Roxy. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? I hope despite the lack of cheese I'm willing to share, you're still willing to hang around. Went good. Yo, 400 followers. Fucking congratulations. You know what? Maybe we can make it a bit more. Any jabronis want to send the love on over and get Roxy up a little bit close to that 500? Congratulations. Happy to have you. Look at you, 400. Proud of you. Happy for you. Well, welcome. We're dongoing all that bongo. I realize it's a big difference considering from Slay the Spire, but, I mean, we got a big spire that we're trying to slay right here. Always good to have you showed up too. Love having you. No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. Look, for generators, like I said, we are solving the mystery of the Fruit Tower. For a place called Fruit Tower, there's a lot less homosexuals than I was hoping for. If you plan on playing Danganronpa to yourself, now would be a good time to drop a follow and stop on by another day to avoid spoilers. Otherwise, we continue. And thinking of my viewers for giving the raiders a warm welcome. You let your community know beforehand to shut, as you should. Thank you for remembering the rules of shut, no speak, shut, silence. If you know, you know, alright? Now to summon pot of greed. To summon 3 more slices of cheese that you may not have. A mystery so great that could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching the case. Strange feeling in the tower has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. Chain has been updated in your handbook. Check out the Truth Blood section and review it. If you had a card to draw 2 cards during your last run, you might have had the chance. God, tell me about it. I was doing more editing and slaying the spire myself earlier today, and if I had the ability to draw what I needed at that moment, that'd have been way better.
I see.
Chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the 2 towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, then you already knew about this mystery? This reminds you to approve walk-ons for your stream. Oh, I thought you were asking me to approve more walk-ons for you. I was like, what? You don't want to be premium gay anymore? Back and forth to 2 towers, oh my god! A second Monokuma has hit the tower.
Nothing to report.
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it, maybe it's a clue hidden there? There's clues on that door? You made the same joke but in a different way. We truly are one and the same. A second Nagito has hit the towers. Fuck. Ew, Nagito hasn't died yet? Nope. And unfortunately, he's become incredibly plot relevant because he survived a suicide attempt. He was to play Russian roulette and unfortunately survived. And this gave him access to really important information where he's gonna be a bitch and withhold it from us.
You will always be premium gay even if you change your walk-on. God, see, this is why Cereza is breasty, okay? We is literally the same bitch. Alright? Just different flavors of big-titted bad bitches that y'all need to be checking out, okay? Fucking nice, get auto-modded. Added permitted term. Let's kill the bitch. I say we kill the bitch anyway, screw the info. Same bit, same bitch, same bitch. It's a door with a picture of grapes on it. This should lead to the grape hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screw came off with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screws came out with it, right? You get auto-modded too much for fucking real. Same bit, same bitch. Then the doorknob to Nekomaru's body came off. Oh, let me try that again. Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. Why was it so hard for me to read? When you said clue, were you talking about this? What is it a clue to? You're not saying Cereza and I are the same person, but you've never seen us in the same room at the same time. I mean, we can make it happen. If Cereza's ever down to play some things, I'm always down to play some things in the same room at the exact same time. I am more than willing to provide evidence whenever she's down. Would y'all be prepared for that, though? Could y'all possibly handle that? I don't really think so. I don't think y'all are ready for it. Broken doorknob has been added. Has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth blood section to review it. Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change it. Just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did.
What does that mean? If I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So just be a waste of time to ask. Unfortunately, it appears
time for the class
we
trial.
really did waste a lot of time talking to Nagito.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Girl, same. I don't know what my deal is, but I'm feeling real drowsy.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
Not even Monokuma could beat the Ippy allegations. I don't fucking believe it. No matter who you are or what you are, you cannot beat the Ippy allegations. These allegations were lost. They beat
Though I
your
really
ass.
don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
I feel like Nagito as a character was written just to make you appreciate Monokuma a bit more. It's like, oh, you thought this bear was annoying? We got something new for you.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Thank you, Monokuma. Want everyone giving their 110%, even the psychotic killer bear who kidnapped us all? It's the least you could do. Another Ippy allegation has hit the Monokuma. Cooking shrimp. Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
Hey, honey, you got a plan? Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something?
Hear something?
Hey!
What do you hear? Is it... Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, her surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. What in the goddamn? What in the goddamn? Alright, well, I hope we got all the information we need, and I hope nobody got crushed by that. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Yeah, honestly, real solid animation. That's some thumbnail quality shit. Seems that way.
All right!
Congrats, it's a boy! Sincerest apologies, it's Monokuma. Alright, I'm gonna go! Well, just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Must be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting! If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my heart.
God, I hope Gundam makes it to the end of the game. Him and Sonia, though, are still two characters that are written to definitely die, and that hurts my heart. Hell, they'll probably die in the same chapter. One or the other is gonna kill the other, right? Sonia kills Gundam, Gundam kills Sonia, and then they get blackened. I see it, I like them, but I can see these two being written out in the same chapter. Gundam would say, "If you think you're such hot shit, crush this rock with your bare hand!"
Yep.
If the Hamptons commit a murder, does that count as Gundam? I guess so, they are his familiars after all. Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying!
I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Till I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward...
We're the same. The same step ladders.
Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Man, that's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born.
What are you doing, stepladder? God, the amount of fucking stepladder jokes made during the first time you said it. What are you doing, stepladder? Good bit. Good bit, thank you.
I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey,
God, you hate this twink, same. And then the roof caved in and everyone died. Are you sure it's a step ladder? You think it's just a normal ladder? Help, step ladder. I'm stuck in the fun house and I'm so hungry for something big and meaty.
Oh my, how lewd.
God, you said it, Nep. That really was a bit lewd. I'm gonna change into Cinnamon Snek now to make up for my lewdness. Y'all been enjoying all this bare cleavage for too long. Or I guess it'd be snake cleavage, but you know what I mean. Alright, Cinnamon Snek, here we go. A second change model redeem has hit the stream. Grija wanted to, not Grija, fucking Nagito wanted to confess his love, but then that came out.
There's this one novel I liked. A peculiar mystery story.
A novel?
story's told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. When you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story's written so carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. I can't comment on a book I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. Should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some way, we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Huh?
Huh?
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves!
Nagito's chilling laugh continues as he disappears into the Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I can't kill Nagito now. We're already in the middle of a case. I can kill him afterwards. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. I was devoured by the big bear. I feel like there should be a betting pool on what mental disorders Nagito has. None of them. He's the most normal guy out there, and that's his problem. He's too normal. You don't like those kind of books unless they're really well done, like spoiler for a movie or that other story spoiler for a movie. Fail every skill check to confess his love, SMH. The elevator shook violently as it descended in ever-increasing speed.
We're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. Reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably true.
The elevator continued to shake, descended deeper and deeper. Suddenly, stopped like it always does. And the door opened.
Well now.
Ooh, now this is a fun trial room for a funhouse class trial. Damn, the second he found out he's not an ultimate, he became a huge asshole. It's one of those things where, like, you know what? You know what it is? It's the equivalent of, like, a bigot getting real rock hard for a girl just to find out she's trans, and that doesn't change anything at all. But now they're really mad that they've been popping boners to a trans woman, right? So Nagito getting rock hard for Hajime just to find out Hajime's not an ultimate. He's ashamed of himself. Why this trial room got more missing textures in a Source Engine game? Because Monokuma wants you to sign up for Community Trouble in Terrorist Town Night. Yes, you need to install Counter-Strike Source. There's no getting around it. Oddly enough, that happened to you once. Sounds about right. Ugh. I gotta say, certainly my titty pictures have been getting a lot of traction on Twitter. Easily some of my most popular posts. I guess I should keep them coming. And then they'll leave the target audience. And someone will get mad they appreciated my knockers despite me being non-binary. Proves how narrow-minded Nagito is. Like, it's impossible he may be an ultimate of something that hasn't been diagnosed. Ultimate asshole for sure. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey!
Hey,
Come on now.
don't go talking without permission after I send my catchphrase.
Now I'm really hungry!
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice based on the results. I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
One extreme punishment. You only need to do it once. But still rather extreme. My insurance can't cover all that.
Now then.
No, man. Let's get on with it again. Everyone going, wait, hold on, Monokuma, is this an option? You saying if I roll a 1, I'm good? Danganronpa really is just a universe where they monopolize autism. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls, and everything in between. And so it begins. I hope this will never happen again. And now it's happening for a 4th time. Now just imagine Monokuma having SCP-113 sitting in his back pocket. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. You need to roll a 1, 3, or a 5. I like those odds. Listen, alright, Starlight? Okay, 90% of gamblers quit before they make it big, okay? You too can get that free Monokuma sex change. If you just roll an odd number, you can do it. Thank you, good bit. I'm glad some of you can appreciate my enabled gambling bit. Glad some of y'all think it's a good one. And hey, those very same people, look over here, look at me. Hey, Gloop. Gloopius Maximus, look over here, look at me. Hey, Gloop. Gloopy, look over here, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward on me. Hey, Gloopy, you can look over here, look at me. Come on, eyes up front, eyes forward on me. I need you to look over here. Don't look at Mekamaru's dead body. Look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for redeem, bitch. Which is probably what J-Bomb heard, according to that message about his ex-past lovers. To those unaware, also welcome for joining Eevee Master. When did you get here? Did I forget to welcome you in? Welcome for joining Eevee. Hope you've been swell. For those unaware, SCP-113 is a piece of Jasper that will sex swap anyone who touches it, albeit painfully and with chances of death to use it more. That boss looking mighty weak right about now. It's Ringo. Some of his raccoons have fled his butthole. Been looking for a bit. Pleasure having you. Lord forgive me, but I'm about to touch the gender bender rock. So if I, someone who doesn't really have a gender, touch the gender bender rock, do I become all of them all at once? Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone had ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still has tried to live so earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer. Is one of us. Man, that is a lot of red fucking characters. God damn. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, will never forgive them. And so, the life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. The opposite, none of them would be all of them. Yep, very much so. All right, before we begin, I think that would be a good time to go over our notes, see exactly what sort of clues we have, come up with a list of reasons why Nagito should get chained to the town center and have rocks pelted at him. Otherwise, maybe go get you enjoying the stream. Go refill your popcorn. You're gonna love this next part. Now it'll be a great time to go get some snacks, go do some stretches, visit a safe 16th student lying hidden somewhere within school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Haha, sucker! Now be a dime do so. Otherwise, play with some channel commands, talk amongst yourselves, spam some emotes, you know you want to. Hell, even use some fucking channel points. Those all work in the BRB screens, did y'all know that? I could sell sleepy time snacks and call them good snacks. And I made bank. frick, too soon. Better luck next time. All right. See y'all in a minute. I'm gonna go BRB. See y'all real quick. Heyo, we're back. Y'all fucking ready? I don't think I've unlocked any new skills since last time. But I think I should check up on my baby. Ah, fuck, it's been a minute. She's got toys. She's got despair. It's okay, little piggy me. You don't need despair anymore. Why? Because Starlight just killed the boss. Can we get a fucking kill rolling for Starlight? Much appreciated. Thank you very kindly. You know, it's funny, when I got back and I was sitting down, I saw that I found my phone! I went, oh yeah, damn, wow, was Starlight still looking for their phone? Congratulations! You did it! Kill! Ooh! And Kelly got the gift sub. Nice! Extra sweet, because Kelly was the one who bought me the fucking bidet off my throne. TMI. That thing's great. I understand now. Going around my house like I should poop today so I have an excuse to use it. Incredible. I get it now. My eyes have been opened up. I understand now. You've been looking for 2 whole days. Don't lose it again this time. Alright, let's... Well, I haven't really unlocked any new skills from the Monami shop, so we'll just get going. I can eat these nachos. Surely I will not talk about shitting. Listen, alright, it's my duty as someone who's really
Now
big
then, let's begin with a simple
Vine
explanation
sauce
of the
and
class trial.
Castle Super Beast, okay? It's a wonder I don't talk about shitting more often. Considering what I watch, the fecal funny, if you will. Who needs powers? You got gamer skills. You try to find excuses to visit your parents to use theirs. It's amazing.
During the class trial,
Princess
you will present your
understands
arguments for
traveling.
who the killer is and vote for
Off
who
to go
did
visit
it.
her favorite family member.
If you vote
the
correctly,
bidet,
then
the home
only the
bidet.
blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get
Yeah, I know.
revved up and
J-Bob's
ready
starving.
to
That's
go.
why he's digging into them nachos, despite extreme subject matter.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch.
God,
Guess
speaking
what?
of starving, did y'all
Rabbit
see
curry
that
is on
fucking
the
Ted
menu.
and Vision? And Eddie Burback went on another cross-country trip to visit every chain restaurant of a certain every restaurant in a chain restaurant available in the U.S. and Canada. Last year, apparently they did Rainforest Cafe. They visited every Rainforest Cafe in the U.S. and Canada. They just uploaded a fucking video of going to every goddamn Margaritaville. And I'm like, I have never once set foot in these restaurants, nor have I given them have I given them a piece of my attention. But I am hooked in. I am drawn in. I cannot look away. How does this journey end? And would I want to go to one of these? Honestly, probably. I would like to go to Rainforest Cafe one day.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Monomi, you are absolutely precious, but no, not that kind of snack.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Huh? I like how she's had this really good character arc, and then the writers went, oh, fuck, we forgot to make a hungry joke.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool.
We
flowing
forgot to
from your
talk about,
mouth.
we forgot a food. Shit, she's been so consistent. We gotta drop all that. Quickly, hungry joke.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Cutie, Monomi. Wait, she's a rabbit. Probably makes good stew.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry
She's
House.
a chunky rabbit
so
at
I want to
that.
make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Not to be harsh, but Akane, honey, you are not figuring this shit out. It's okay, we'll figure it out
I
for her
discovered
and give her all the
Nekomaru's
credit.
body a little
It's what she
before 7
deserves.
a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
But of course, we had a little sleepover. We did not talk about you. Me and the girlies having a big sleepover. We're not talking about you. You weren't even mentioned once. Truly, if I were to find out that the girlies had a slumber party and I was not mentioned once, it's enough to make a grown serpent kill themselves.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
I know where she's going with this, but like also good phrasing, honey.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Hajime gets bitches? No, he doesn't. That's not true. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine literally Kazuichi going, Hajime gets bitches? Immediately followed by Sonia going, just hitting him with a hold it. That's not true.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Akane, you appreciating Sonia's legs?
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall,
God, I cannot get over
we
his
found out
eyelashes
the elevator
on
was
his one
out
eye.
of order, which left us stuck.
Why are they so pretty? Why are you so baby boy?
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
You wish you had legs like those. Yours are just hairy and bony.
Thinking we should at least
You can
find
always
some
fix
method
that.
to
Get some
communicate.
food in
We
you.
set
Do
our
some
sights
leg
on the lounge
workout.
telephone.
Shave. It's all available. The tools
Forget
are there
these
for
boring
you.
intros. Let's talk about the killer.
I would love to, Akane. Any clue who it is? Please tell me it's Nagito. Please tell me it's Nagito.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Listen, Nagito has the ability to teleport between both houses. Therefore, it was Nagito.
Definitely.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Yes, hi! How's it going? Welcome for joining. Did someone decide to raid on in because they heard Akane is handing out free breaking people in halves? Hey, who's here to get split in half, huh? What's poppin', Chirales? Looking for joining. Yo, Sai. What is good? Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Thank you to my viewers for handing out the warm welcomes, this gorgeous Gorgon. And the lovely, lovely viewers. How's it going? What's good? Oh shit, getting split in half for free? I know, right? Just step on up, and it's yours to claim. Heyo, my viewers, first of all, can you please go check out A Quiet Sai? She's absolutely fucking incredible. Love size fashion and stuff. God damn, you know you love your serpents. Do continue supporting us. Yo, Ria, how's it going? Been a minute. Don't know what that bot is. Feel free to get rid of that. Wait. No, it's Creati's the one we want. Feel free to ditch that one. And, hey Raiders, welcome for joining. While y'all are settling on in, I have a little gift for you. From Sloth Arms Yoda to all of y'all. Please enjoy. And can we get the second shout out for Sai? What were you playing? What were you doing? Do tell me about it while I show off. Oh, these?
Drop it.
Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my hunker bonker doinky boinky, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds.
Drop it.
You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit! Talk about a pool! You're playing I Divine Cybermancy? What the shit? That's a fucking pool if I've ever seen one. God damn, how you liking it? You're doing that alongside some Gordlets, huh? Nina, what's... Okay, it's funny. I recognize I Divine Cybermancy, right? What is Gordlets? That one's new to me. Nice, hope you enjoyed your time with it. You're so confused by it. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Older cyberpunk game sounds about right. It's one of them immersive sims, right? Like the older ones. Gordlet's is a little city builder. Huh, I'd never heard about that one. Fucking interesting. I'll have to check out your VOD to see what the deal with that one is. And of course, I gotta check out the VOD to catch that I Divine Cybermancy gameplay. Hot! The hottest I Cybermancy gameplay you will find on twitch.tv. Anywhere on this goddamn site, the hottest of that gameplay. You can safely say after playing it for a few hours, you don't know who we are fighting, who the bad guys are, what we are doing, and where we're doing it. As long as you're doing it and making progress doing it, that's all that matters. I assure you, you'll come out of that game about as confused as you were going in. Oh, let's make for good content. Again, if y'all all aren't already following Psy, please correct that. I know you like to support your snakes, and this Gorgon, gets my absolute S++ ultra rare SSR seal of approval.
You're the cruelest one here!
Yeah, have a rock of gold! Little late, but you showed up anyways.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Oh my fucking god, I just noticed, Mikan also gets a unique cross-out X. Why is her X different from everyone, and what's it supposed to represent, right? Like, if you look at it, it's like a thicker X than everyone else's. Is Ibuki's X's drumsticks? I'm sorry, wait a minute. Are all their crosses unique? No, okay, right there. Hyoko's got a regular X. Mahiru's got a regular X. Obviously, when Little Ship shows up, that's gonna be a fork and knife. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Beckle's got a really unique one, too. What is that? Are those like her swords or something? Interesting. Then there's the knives. Aw, Nekomaru before he became Mekamaru. It makes me so sad. You know what cheers me up though? Looking at all these dead people. You know how I cheer up after remembering all my dead friends? I like to think about Havel doing sick flips. He just does it. I don't know how he does it, but he just does it. And I'm always impressed by it. It's broader strokes like calligraphy? Maybe.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Mikan's a cross instead of an... Oh, okay, that's what it is. Sorcery and black magic, honestly. That's how he do it.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand.
By the way, welcome to joining the Hubble Rock of Gold. How you been? Oh, shut the fuck up, Nagito.
Well,
Don't
the
you...
weapon is obvious,
me?
right?
Who's the girl to the left of Nagito?
What the heck, you guys?
I don't know, I can't tell. He's being annoying.
You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. She looks kind of like Junko. I'll wait till we go back to Nagito, unfortunately, and I'll let you know. Oh, what? Oh, Ibuki! Yeah, the one I cosplayed in the art. She's the rocker girl. She's the punk rock girlie.
I guess we
She's
should
fucking
figure out
great.
the weapon first.
She deserved way
The
better than
weapon
what
was
she
right
got.
there at the scene
She
of the
was
crime.
despite being on the game for
That
as long
killer,
as she
huh?
was, she barely got much
No,
development.
the hammer!
She was still a lot of fun
The
regardless.
killer
though.
used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was
Wire,
unexpected, I suppose
oil
that
on
is
the
possible.
floor, tripped over
That's
killer.
right. It was a surprise beating.
New looking
The
hammer.
weapon is decided.
Chain, pillar fragments. No. Okay. All right. I'm gonna use the. Jeez. I wonder what the evidence is. Surely it's not new looking hammer. New unused hammer. Short, sad story. Oversized hammer for sale, never used. You're doing better. Stayed awake all day doing anxiety. Aw, sorry to hear that. Glad to hear that you're doing better, though. Also had laser hair removal done in your face. Woof. Hope that went smoothly. She'd have loved it in the... Oh, you know she would have! R.I.P. Bookie, baby. You'd have loved the fruit house, you fucking fruit.
I guess we should figure out the weapon
She'd have been
first.
right at home.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
I think you're talking mad shit.
No, that's wrong.
But no, that's wrong. It wasn't bad at all? Hell yeah, glad
no,
to hear it.
I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot
The
of
hammer
oil
being the
was
murder
flowing
weapon or
from
your
Nekomaru's
feelings,
body,
Kazuichi?
just like human blood, right?
You wish they'd invent a better way to get rid of facial hair. You hate having to take care of that shit. I wish it was just an easy way to get rid of hair in general. Even just clearing up little stubs of leg hair is such a fucking pain, right? You like your head hair there? Oh god, no, yeah, same. We have a saying around here, bald people, I'm sorry, you cannot get it.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect
I am
some oil
so
to be on it,
attracted
at
to
least.
hair, it's not even funny. Hair, listen, all right? I'm not above admitting that I'm a little bit superficial, and hair plays a big part into looks for me.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
With what? And where'd that go?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
But then they should have cleaned up the rest of the murder scene to make it look like it really wasn't the hammer.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
It's basically torture. They shock every follicle, then pluck it out. See, the shocking is fine. The plucking is the issue. Y'all ever pluck a hair out? Whoa.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
I love her. I immediately love her. I know she's gonna die this chapter. Damn it! She's getting too much screen time. Get off the screen!
Baby gangster? Me?
Baby gangsta.
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Kazuichi, please stop digging. I know boys love to dig big holes, but please stop digging. Please stop digging, Soda. Just move on. Just move on. The longer this goes on, the longer we'll remember it.
It seems that was a waste of time.
He'd like a way to get rid of body hair too. It's just facial hair is top of that list. Understandable. She really called him boss, baby. Holy shit, she really did. Had this game released any later, she would have called him boss, baby.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Has anybody made a Soda's arguments are falling flat joke yet? I'm gonna say yes, just to preemptively stop you from doing it. Damn it. I've already fallen into your trap. I think you did, actually. I think you very much made that exact same bit.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene
Don't
that looked like a
encourage
potential
it.
weapon.
Only I. The good bit, bad bit only applies to me. Thank you very much. Fucking jelly bucket. Soda's arguments seem to be falling flat. Absolute hysterical peak comedy. Holy shit, jelly bucket. You are the resident funniest jabroni. Thank you for that. Great joke. Completely original. Anyone else who tries to say it is ripping off your style. J-Bomb, don't you fucking play into it. You're supposed to get upset. I'm attributing credit to someone else. Motherfucker, I am removing your watermark and reposting it to iFunny.
Then, how
Thanks,
about we
I
look
stole
at
it.
it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
So that'd be the big giant fucking stone pillar then. Wait, actually? The Boys premiered on the same day Three Houses released? That's fucking funny. A chain around the door, Nekomaru's body, the hammer, the broken pillar.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Question is, how did he get clobbered with the pillar?
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Not even you could move it, Akane, and that says something. A pyromaniac cares not for what starts a flame, only that the fire spreads, you son of a bitch. It's such a good analogy. A pyromaniac gets a mood bonus from being around fires and resistance against other potentially more dangerous kinds of metal break. I like how we're talking about this. We have now gone from J-Bomb stealing J-Bomb's joke to attributing J-Bomb's joke to that of a pyromaniac to now treating that pyromaniac like a sim character. I can literally see the little sim mood bonus, the little bonus moodlets going up on our little imaginary pyromaniac sim. You got a French ad you will never recover. I'm sorry. Not every French person can be Manon Street Fighter. It's no use. It's barely budging. Greta could move it. I could move it. What makes you say that? I'm me. Built different. I can't argue with that. You were doing RimWorld, actually. Oh, okay. See, because I haven't played RimWorld, so I immediately think Sims. I miss streaming Sims. That was like literally the first game I streamed as Goodnight Snek, and I really miss it. But I sure as shit can't run it now. Now with all the fucking updates pushed out to make the thing laggy as hell. It's not as fun as you think from the name. What do you mean? Is this not a game where I go about giving and or receiving rim jobs? What? Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
I think Akane should be allowed to say fuck. Kazuichi already said
But
it.
there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's
Sadly,
super
no,
strength,
not
lifting
without
a pillar
mods.
would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what?
When's
Did
the
he use it to
RimWorld
pee
Rim
himself?
Job update coming? What's a rim job eating ass? Instantly. Of fucking course, the Ray Narvaez Jr. viewer in the chat was the first one to speak up. Quick on that draw.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
I mean, we're in a building dedicated to Sakura. He could very well have been overcome with the urge to save everyone but kill himself.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. Still ill, but less so. The word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School life was apparently ruled as suicide. See, they want us to think that the games are gonna line up and match. So now I'm positive that Nekomaru didn't actually kill himself. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Yeah, what if instead of lifting the pillar, you throw Nekomaru into it?
For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all.
It's a personal taste thing.
All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
But did he do it on purpose, or did something happen to make him do it? Here's what I think. He was gonna use it to defend himself, then they hit his nighty-night button on the back of his head.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
I love her gay little fucking pink sparkle there. That was so good. Sonia, here I go. Oh look, it's a goodnight button I was just thinking of.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Oil on the floor, tripped over
beating
pillar.
him with it is beyond a
chain,
dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Pillar fragments,
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
broken doorknob.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight.
Actually, what if the pillar was tied to the doorknob? Huh, what if the pillar was like tied, used like, how, The metal wire that we found was attached to the pillar, and that was attached to the doorknob, so when the door closes, the pillar falls over.
It probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia,
How
you
would I
go, girl!
How would I go about proving this?
I'm
though?
getting hella excited!
She uses hella. She just like me, for real, for real. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is it really it?
There's no need to lift that
What
pillar.
if the pillar was a doorknob?
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about...
Let me go over my evidence. Wire. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied up with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. Followed by the goodnight button. I don't think there's an opportunity to use that right now. Oil on the floor that came out of Nekomaru's body. Tipped over pillar. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. New looking hammer, chain. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the doorknob at the back of the Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. You know the answer, but you must resist hints. Sonia is actually a surprisingly helpful character with very little character. Right, she has her moments, but like, the characters aren't allowed to do much unless the clock calls them to do something. And usually that'll mean that, oh hey, by the way, you're getting a lot of focus? You're getting a lot of focus this chapter. This means you die. A doorknob found under the tipped over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out. And there's some scratch marks on the knob itself. Oh yeah, that would absolutely be from wire being wrapped around it. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House is missing. So this doorknob was originally attached to that door.
Tipping the pillar over. They aimed right for his head and
On the
bullseye.
floor, tipped over pillar.
Even
chain,
I could probably tip it
pillar
over.
fragments.
Considering the pillar's
Wire.
weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella
So obviously I have
excited.
to disagree with what everyone's saying, but everyone agrees right now.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
I'm going
The pillar
to...
was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
What about the wire? Nope, not used here. Damn. What does that have to do with the fact that the killer tipped over the pillar? Fine.
Damn it!
I'll use the wire against,
There's no
Baby
need to lift that
Gangsta.
pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his...
Even I could... Considering the pillar's weight,
Right, no, I don't think that's right. That doesn't feel right.
Damn it!
Fuck out of here, Walter. I own an air fryer.
There's no need to lift that
Wire,
pillar.
good night button, oil on the floor.
If the pillar was not lifted,
You know what? I'm gonna say good
beating
night
him with
button,
it is beyond
actually.
a dream.
Because they still press that to
What
get
about
him
tipping
to...
the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
I'm gonna listen to this again.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight,
On
it
the floor,
probably
tip over
exerted
pillar,
a ton
chain,
of
pillar
force.
fragments,
Sonia,
button,
you
doorknob,
go,
good night
girl.
button. Yeah, there's only like 2
I'm getting
places to
hella
argue here.
excited.
So I'm gonna guess good night button.
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was not beating
Come
him
on,
with it
come
is
on,
beyond.
come
What
on.
about tipping the pillar over?
What about the good night button? Damn it! Good to imagine Haji was like, can you please just keep repeating yourselves? It helps me think.
Damn it!
Ugh, already losing
There's
a lot of
no
health
need to
here.
lift that pillar.
Oil on the floor, tipped over pillar.
If the pillar
chain,
was not
pillar
lifted.
fragments. I'm gonna look at the fragments again. Pillar fragments. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on top. Oh! Because you knocked the pillar over on top of him, there should be rubble on him. Got it.
Beating him with it is beyond
That's
a
what I
dream.
was doing wrong.
What about tipping
I
the pillar
forgot
over?
all about that. Boom!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Ignore all the times I threw up bullshit. Just think about this one time.
Nekomaru
of
was
me
crushed by the pillar.
actually doing it
There
right.
should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
Then again, it's not impossible. The killer just swept them off of him, but still.
The pillar fragments were
Considering
scattered
how
beneath Nekomaru's
messy
body, but there weren't any on
The
top of
crime
his
scene
body.
is, I figured sweeping the rubble off of his body probably isn't the killer's #1 priority.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That
Oh no,
was
Sonia,
entirely
girlie, you were doing
my
great. I'm
bad.
proud of you.
If they
You just
didn't
didn't
tip it
know.
over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
Also,
How much
GM
longer are
Soft
you gonna
Arms,
focus on the
99%
pillar?
chance of
Just
success.
let it go already.
Rip.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
I mean, in all
Can't say
fairness,
for
there's a
sure
lot
that
of
instinct
blood
is wrong,
slash
can
oil
we?
on that pillar.
There's
Yeah, there
another
would
way
still
to
be
use that
small
pillar to
fragments
kill.
on him.
You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
What do you
You're
mean the
unable
cast?
to clear a
Nagito's
path
getting
to the
annoying.
future with your own powers.
What's your problem with
So you
everyone?
just stand there and falter.
The J and J bomb stands for Janagito. You're literally getting irritated with the cast at the same time as Nagito.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So
The
I
fact that
guess I
timer
should
keeps
lend a
running down
hand.
does imply non-stop debates really do repeat over and over.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
It's me using my visual novel protagonist powers to rewind time.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Suchi Sneko, you got it. No. I get to choose. Why are you making demands?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was
You
used
ain't
to
earned
kill.
the right to get them to make demands, and no, that's not how this works. Now, Suchi Sneko on the shoulder. Boom.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
See, there's a vision that you just don't understand. And making demands, you ain't gonna reach it. Here's the point is that they're bickering morons, and you've got to break them out with your insightful contradictions, agreements, or whatever. Basically, yeah, that's about how it worked out in the first game too.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon? Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
I'm telling you, it is an M1911 from Call of Duty Zombies. No, even better, the M14. None of that Olympia shit. We don't do that here.
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Is he gonna say it's his hamsters?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate
It's
weapon.
a ray gun. Now I kind of want to fucking Photoshop the goddamn Call of Duty Zombies downed icon on top of Nekomaru with the caption, "Bro, please help me, I got ray gun." Exactly. M14 gets into the box and jug every time. Well, they were more likable in the first game, TBH. You know what it is? I think it's just that these characters are incredibly gimmicky. And so when we kill off characters who receive development, it just sort of leaves behind the gimmicks. Whereas the cast of the original game felt like a little more normal. They were gimmicky and weird, but they were definitely a classroom of students. Whereas here, each time a character receives development, they're killed off. So when a character receives development, you're like, ah, shit, they're gonna die. Like Nekomaru, sacrificing himself and coming back, and being able to enjoy life despite being a machine because he loves his friends. Boom, killed off. It's like I said earlier, too. It was really weird when they made an Akane hungry joke, because it's like, she hasn't been very hungry and not doing her gimmick. She's been really focused on avenging Nekomaru, and that was really neat. So that felt real weird when they suddenly slapped that back in there.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword
These guys
of
ham it up
victory.
much more. No, power is not an instrument.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
How can you call yourself the ultimate weapon if you can't even boop the snoot, huh? Congratulations, Sloth Arms. You are more fitting of the title Ultimate Weapon. I mean, she's threatening to kill people, but we don't know who. We gotta figure out who she's threatening to kill, you know? Obviously, if someone killed your closest friend, yeah, you'd be filled with a lot of rage and making a bunch of empty threats to a killer you haven't discovered yet.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I love her, god damn it. Why is she really winning us over now? That's fucking great. She's so sweet. You are far greater than any ultimate weapon. Look at Sonya putting the Riz on Gundam over here. And it worked! It's super effective! We don't get to see that sprite very often. Nah, bitch, you ain't hiding behind the portrait.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko's basically written out for most of a chapter. And then, for most of the beginning, had his development. And then just kind of instantly turned it around. It's like, all right, we're all buddies now. I care all of you. Which I get. But it's kind of the issue with ensemble games like this. Because they're like, okay, we're gonna write characters, we'll develop them, and then we gotta ditch them and move on to the next thing, you know? You know what's bad when the only normal people in your class are a gamer girl with, hold on, I gotta go back up, with sleep issues, a mob boss, and the guy whose entire shtick is being normal? Sonya alpha female. If someone killed your best friend, you wouldn't make threats. Can't let your enemies know you're onto them after all. Fuyuhiko chooses between super aggressive and also being the straight man. If someone killed your best friend, I'd probably cry. That's messed up, man.
In order to clarify
Realist
that,
answer.
we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
If someone killed your best friend, you'd say, that just happened, then get stabbed too. By
I
a
forgot.
completely unrelated
Except for Hajime,
party.
of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
You know what it is? The characters are allowed to be characters outside of a class trials, but then during class trials, they really ham it up with their gimmicks, you know?
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
We get killed now? We get killed now? So let me get this straight. I'm basically 6 feet under. It's fine. I also know what a straight man is.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Nagito's too dumb to realize that he is a symbol of hope, and it's kind of depressing that Hemisphere won.
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
She's having so much fun. She's really trying to make her most because they're totally killing her next chapter.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Honey, what are you doing? Like, I'm enjoying it, but what are you doing? The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but they're finding proof that completely contradicts that. Nagito's not a real ultimate in his own eyes, which is why he's been so down on himself. Granted, it looks like we're getting that part out. Downer Nagito's being thrown out, so maybe we can finally
In truth,
see
Strawberry
why he's
Tower
so
and
popular.
Grape Tower are actually the exact
Good night
same
button,
place.
Tipped over pillar.
So
Yukiko's
that's the
account,
secret of the funhouse.
wall clock,
Is that
broken
really it?
doorknob. No, I did broken doorknob as the evidence
It's
here.
weird to say they're both the same place.
Strange feeling in the
I
tower.
mean, the walls are different
Oh,
colors.
show. Hey, a princess.
And the
A
designs on the
princess.
floor are
I
also
saw
different.
Pete. Hey, a precious. How's it,
We've
Colin?
already settled this
Hope
problem.
you're doing swell.
Give it 10
Welcome.
years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here. Let's look at strange feeling in the tower. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same.
Truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the
Steel wire,
exact same
good night,
place.
pillar, Fuyuhiko's account, wall clock,
So that's
broken
the secret of the
doorknob,
funhouse.
strange feeling.
Is that really it?
Doorknob and strange
Weird to
feeling,
say
I
they're
think,
both
are
the
the
same
answers.
place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Nope, not used there, damn. What, are you saying I'm wrong? No way, I don't know why, but the walls should have been different colors. Like I said, the problem's already been settled. I can't shoot through the contradiction with this. You're a bit eepy, but you just woke up. Hey, pleasure to have you.
In truth,
What's the story with the doorknob again? The story with the doorknob is that the doorknob was ripped off one of the doors. And so when we enter the building, we can see one of the doors is missing its doorknob, despite entering from what we assumed was the same place. Listen, Jerma, I know you're having as much trouble keeping up as I am. We gotta do our best. So I guess it's strange feeling or doorknob.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
are actually the
Wait, hold on. Let me check wall clocks too. Wall clock at 5:30. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge at Strawberry House, the second floor, started going up. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm. Nope. And then we have Fuyuhiko's account, which is apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru at 5 a.m. Doesn't count.
exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the
You know
designs on the
what?
floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
I think, yeah, what I should be doing is arguing with Sonia. Because she's arguing that it's the exact same thing.
In
What do you
truth,
do, you
Strawberry
doorknob?
Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Ah. Or maybe I do this. Yeah,
No,
strange
that's wrong.
feeling. Yeah, the contradictions are usually pretty literal.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Your kingdom does what?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Ooh, we got a quinceañera to go to? Have fun. Oh no, Snob won't show up to the
When we went to Great
SF6
Tower from Great
community
Hall,
night. What a
Nekomaru's
shame.
body was in
Damn.
front of the door
I don't
to
have to
Strawberry
deal with
Hall.
Cammy spam. Damn, I'm kidding. I ain't gonna scrub coat this.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Are they meant to be some tiny city-state? Who are they destroying? An even tinier city-state. That's not true at all. Chrissy's not playing Street Fighter 6. She immediately moved on to Grand Blue for some reason. Imagine ditching SF6 for
It's
Grand Blue. This is
probably
why
some
you don't
kind of
play
trick,
anime
like
fighters, not even
The
once.
floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the
Christy has
structure of the
stellar
building.
taste. Wrong! Anime fighting game player.
Bow down.
What the fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. Her counters,
Then
her
how about
counter
this?
alert goes
Somebody
real hard.
moved Nekomaru's
Bow
body.
down. Bet it doesn't even have. It doesn't. She's not playing the new Grand Blue. That one's not out yet.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Did she just do a fucking let them have cake, but with the murder weapon?
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
They don't even have rollback SM. There it is! Of fucking course they give her that line. I don't think she's using it the way she thinks she's using it, though. Oh, show. She's so alpha female here, for real, for
There are
real.
many different ways.
Sonia is not just alpha female. She has unlocked a new level of female, never before seen. What are those, like, those parody fucking videos? Ooh, new version of male, way bigger than alpha male, way more of a Chad than alpha male. New 10 signs you're secretly Sigma Max male or something?
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Oil on the floor.
The pillar could have been rolled. And
Tipped
Nekomaru
over
could have been
pillar.
moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I don't think it was. You're looking hammer. And me.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
Oh,
Monokuma
shit.
is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic the pillar of the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
What do you mean danger zone? Block, retreat.
Damn it!
Damn it, I was overcome. She can go back to the original topic.
There are many different ways. The body and the
Oh, you
pillar
know
could have been
what?
moved. The pillar could have been rolled,
I bet the chain
and
is the
Nekomaru could
answer
have
I'm
been
looking
moved
for.
piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Why can't I swing anymore?
As expected of the princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great confidence. I need to counter her remarks. Wait
There
for an
are many
opportunity
different
and refute
ways.
her.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Oh, no, you don't.
The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru
Don't
could
think
have been
so.
moved piece by piece. I
I'm gonna
decree
be
it was
honest, I still
Monokuma's doing.
barely understand this minigame. It functions. Why can't I? Why am I not allowed to swing?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled,
Oh, because it ran
and
out of
Nekomaru could have been
cards.
moved piece by
Okay,
piece.
that's on
I
me.
decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did my cuts stop going through after a while? What in the goddamn?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
There we
I decree
go.
it was Monokuma's doing.
There we go, finally.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for my.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is the prep wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What did you want me to do?
It's an odd apple of an assumption. There is no way I can understand what you're saying. Damn it, won't be able to cut through Sonia's rebuttal with this. I need to think it over
It
again.
seems you have forgotten.
Okay, sorry, not you, Steve.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have
I
moved it all, easy as
fucking-
pie.
Oh, wait. Yeah, how are you gonna move oil? Duh.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the
Everything,
pillar, but he could have moved it all,
shit.
easy as pie.
Ah, damn it. I actually broke it way quicker than I anticipated. God damn it. Don't make me retreat. I was barely understanding the minigame
There are many
again.
different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
There we go.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a
Slurp
short
it up
that might
and
be hard
spit
even
it
for
out.
Monokuma, don't you?
No.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar. The could
Oh,
have moved
God
it all,
damn
easy
it.
as
Why?
pie.
You gotta be kidding me. Ah, God fucking damn it.
Damn
I
it!
hate. Why is it the fucking evidence ones get cut in one swing, and then the regular
There are many
ones take
different
multiple
ways.
swings? God fucking damn
The
it.
body and the pillar could have been moved. The
God,
pillar
I hope
could
the
have been
mini
rolled,
games in 3 make more sense.
and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
And I'm out of cuts. Welcome back from Adeland. Nothing has changed.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Are you sure about that? Wow, I'm all out of cuts again. Why is this one so surprisingly
There are
difficult?
many different
what
ways.
the fuck is going on? Am I
The
just
body and the pillar could have been
misremembering how I'm
moved.
supposed to play this?
The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
She's just
Moving the body
very
and the pillar
sure
in
of
such a short
herself.
time. That might be
That's
hard
what
even for
it
It
is.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything
know.
at the crime.
Allow me to
What
cut
about the
through those
oil?
words.
Allow me to cut through those waves. God.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think I like the way Ace Attorney does it, aka giving me the opportunity to actually think about my evidence. That minigames is difficult. There's so much fucking thought to be juggled.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, The oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
I've got the technique down at least. Did I, though? I kept cutting the evidence I meant to present to. I think that's the worst part that gets me, is I'm like, please, I know what I'm supposed to present, but I keep accidentally cutting the part I'm supposed to present it on. Wait, does Teddy Tatum have a fork and knife instead? Yep.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
You literally told us to bow down to you, which, like, you know what, girl, Papa?
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
No, it means the two towers aren't even there anymore.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Colonel, I'm trying to present my evidence, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps cutting the argument.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
You mean, is she rich in royalty? She's one of them, right?
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are
She's
they?
the ultimate princess, so yep, one of them.
No
What are you
idea, huh?
think about there, Chiaki?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Thank you,
but I'm
very
done
cool.
thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
If she's rich enough, you may have to eat her.
Hey, Nagito.
I think for her sake right now, considering the situation of the story and what we know of the first game, I don't think she has any riches left to qualify her.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
I don't know, bitch. Maybe you could have shared this information earlier so you wouldn't have to present.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
He's trying to decide if he can get rock hard, knowing that one of his ultimates was a lie all along. He wants to see ultimates do ultimate things. Yo! Thank you very kindly for the gifted sub to Jelly Bucket. Much appreciated, J-Bomb. Good bit. And Starlight, thank you for the 10 biteys. The 10 heel biteys.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor?
Dealing with Nagito, you figured I needed the water. Thank you. I know I do. She did say way back at the beginning that she's more of a figurehead. Trill. She's even better than Princess Peach and Mia from the Princess Diaries. She literally got scouted to a special school because she's a princess. Trill. Crack Norka out here like, I like antagonist Nagito. He's irritating, but in a new way that is more understandable than whatever the fuck was going on with old Nagito.
Determined? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to
But
him?
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
You prefer this Nagito, but still, fuck Nagito.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Yo, Sloth with another boop. Let's go.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn a secret.
Could he be talking about the life-threatening
I
game?
see. You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
You still hate him, but in a enjoyable way instead of a frustrating one. Now he's clearly the antagonist to us right now.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Like, he's irritating, but it's easier to understand than it is whatever the fuck he did before.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited.
You know,
all
now
by
that
itself.
Nagito's getting character development, can he die next?
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Though no, this is where you came to respect him. Stop, put it away. Don't even think about it.
Strange scenery?
You know what? I think this was the moment I was waiting for. I was like, surely, there's some redeeming quality. He's gonna have a huge character development at some point. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't understand Nagito Kinney.
Instead of explaining it,
Yo,
it might be
Gamner,
faster
how's it
just to
going?
show
Welcome for joining. Yeah, we're doing Strawberry House.
at an opportune time.
We're doing
I
the
found a
house based
perfect
off the
camera
dress
in the
that I was
final
wearing
dead
in that
room.
Twitter photo. Some of y'all know the one with my huge honkers.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner
See?
pocket.
This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
That's not the first floor at all. We're higher than what a first floor would be. You've been lurking a bit, so you're all caught up. Nice.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Why are we so high up? Unless the ground floor is just really tall.
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in
Then
this
let's
picture.
begin. Shall I call it thinking
No,
time?
you don't get to call it anything. We're just speculating. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Spot section. The
Here.
trees? That's real fucking
You
suspicious.
said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Are we supposed to be on a sandy island too? True. This could just be further deeper into the center of the island though.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from
Nagito's
higher
just
up.
fucking with us as per usual.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Ah, shit, the trees are the most obvious ones. I guess the building itself, huh? There's not much to look at. It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree? Ah, damn it. Fuck, well, what else is new? I can't look around. It was just trees.
Here!
The sky?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the
Oh.
middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
If the allegations get to you, J-Bomb, rest well. Have a gala night.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
How
That's
did
right.
you...
Good call.
How did I what? Immediately guess it was sky? There were literally 3 things to click on in that image. Trees, building, sky. I already clicked building. That was a farce. So obviously all that's left is sky.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
If only it were that simple.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Not now, Gundam. Put the Chuny away.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
You were so hung up about that. Shut the fuck up.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Maybe my ultimate ability wasn't discovered yet, and I'm the ultimate ass kicker. Come here. The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, why are you here?
Because they showed up.
You showed up? How did you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, Nagito and his trauma are valid. The trauma I'm about to inflict on him when I beat his ass.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
You don't like this Nagito's voice. He sounds like he's halfway between sneering, scowling, and talking normally.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Pick you up on the way, sure.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Hajime might be the ultimate cowlick.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor? Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic dive. I'm assuming the buildings are actually stacked on each other. That's gonna be my assumption. Oh, come on, I hit jump. Wait, what? Where's my, oh, there we go. There's my jump. I forgot it's on triangle. Truly the most bizarre jump button of them all. What in the goddamn? Who put that triangle there? I will say though, for all my bitching about the mini games in this game, this one's still my favorite. The Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. They both exist. Come on, come on. Boom! Oh, thank God. I was like, please don't tell me that I missed a piece of evidence that I was supposed to go, obviously they don't exist. Ooh, holy shit. We're going crazy with these triangle walls, aren't we? Risna. Question 2. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? I'm gonna say they're the same building. Come on, boom, nice. Just they're not next to each other, they're on top of each other. That'd be the only way that Strawberry House was able to get that photo from so high up. This is still one of your fave games. As in Danganronpa 2 being one of your fave games? Or the Logic Dive being one of your fave mini games? How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically, baby! Who's ready to get vert? Ah, come on! Why would you set up that trap near the very fucking end, huh? I was supposed to have my victory lap.
It's all coming together.
Got it. I know the
You
secret
before
of
I
the
logic.
funhouse.
You whenever I logic for the game prompts. Hell yeah. Hey, is anyone else noticing it? What's up with my sway emote? Am I crazy, or is it shockingly taller than other emotes? Because it's literally looks like it's going over some of Precious's message, right? Like it's overlapping the top layer. It did this when I posted the photo earlier too. I'm like, oh, you have over 1,000 uses already. It was like a little taller than the actual thing that was supposed to contain it. Wonder how I managed to do that. Well, it's fine for you on regular chat. Weird. Little bit, yeah. So I don't know if you have it, but if you have the pronouns plugin with your message in particular, maybe it's because my chat's smaller, but it breaks it up into 2 lines, right? And one of the sways is clipping over the pronouns that you have there. Optical illusion. Nice. My ass is an optical illusion.
And let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
Ah, you're on mobile. You're on mobile. That's why you can't see it fair.
There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means
my fucking
Strawberry
God.
House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Great combo. I can't believe it. You have 2 plaid ass emotes, huh?
Same building, different floors?
Why are you so flabbergasted?
Then the 2 houses aren't 2 different 3-story buildings.
Hey, Mavis, welcome back.
They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located. The floors above Grape House.
I see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Anyways, no, Mavis, we did not figure out that it was her. We did figure out that maybe my sway emo is a bit of an optical illusion. You got a lot of ass emotes
the photo
somehow.
taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the 2 houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the
Wow,
building?
who?
The 2
Your
houses
favorite
were completely
Dongo
different
Bonger
shapes.
character.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred
Oh,
to us that
snap.
they were the
Oh,
same building
snap.
because it was
So many
structured
oh
with 2
snaps in
different
chat.
shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the 2 houses were 2 separate, distinct buildings.
Get crit.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
I can't believe that this is a phrase he just said. I cannot fucking believe that this is a real sentence uttered in this fucking game. All right, well, congratulations. We are adding that to the list of possibilities for when you boop the snoot. Now, after today, when you boop the snoot, there is a slight possibility of getting Kuma'd. Get Kuma'd,
Don't you
idiot.
think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true?
You do not
The
want that to
building
be a
was really
thing.
like
Too late,
that?
it's a thing. Monokumer?
That's right! Those 2 houses exist on different floors in the same building!
He's been waiting so long for us to figure this out.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape
Yeah,
Tower.
this part's interesting. How they do that, huh? That was a secret? You thought it was obvious.
However, if they're different floors within the same building,
The only
why was
fun,
Nekomaru's
quote-unquote,
body in
house
both places?
is whatever's going on with Nagito's mind.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Okay, Kazuichi, what's the answer?
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
I feel
Please
so bad
watch
for
me, Miss Sonia.
Kazuichi. Considering he's the guy who fixed the elevator, he should totally be able to figure out what's going on with the towers. But he's an idiot, so he will not.
Oh,
and
I
we'll
see.
have to remind him
Do
he's an
whatever you
idiot.
like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Sorry, Kazuichi. It seems she's really into Chunies, actually. Damn right, my ribcage worth a decent amount of money. No, what you don't
gonna
see
solve
is
this
the
mystery in a
9.5
flash.
thousand.
And hurry up, dumbass!
$9.57,000.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Dummy?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
What about the
It
chain?
should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
I'm telling you, she's totally
So
into
which
Chunies.
one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Okay, let's see. Monokuma file number 4. The victim Nekomaru Nidai, blah blah blah. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Oh, you know what? Here's how I'm betting. You know what? I have an idea. We're not there yet, but here's how I think that they're able to keep the room in the same tower, despite the tower being way higher, right? Here's what it is. There's a reason why you can only pass through it one way or another. The room itself lifts, okay? The room goes up or the room goes down. So when you go to open the door in one room, that's why you can't have both doors open at the same time. It would break the illusion, because if you're in Strawberry House and you open the door, it's gonna be way too open, so you're gonna look down, and the room's gonna be way lower than it should be. That's gonna be my guess, is that the room itself literally moves. It's just one giant elevator. That's my guess. How am I gonna go about proving that? Wire. And don't mean Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible? The room's a lot like your wife. You can't think of a punchline.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Open it, everyone. Hey-o.
And hurry up, dumbass!
What about... No, the wire. Tripped over pillar.
One of the
right.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
But what about the pillar?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent,
But can
Gundam!
you make
No
a
fair, you
tripped
totally
over
stole my
pillar?
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
No, because they go from one tower to the other, right? Didn't they bring up that concept earlier, like that room would rotate? Yeah, we brought that up. Something
I'm
similar
gonna
to
solve
it.
this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, explain it. God, what do you mean that's not it? Okay, if one of the bodies is a dummy, then explain the goddamn pillar. Damn it! Why am I the wrong one? That should have obviously gone through.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Would wire be the answer?
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical
Night
body.
button. Will that be it as well? Let's see it. A button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease, and he is forced to enter sleep mode. Obviously, the second pillar is tipped over in the exact same way with the dummy. Totally. You think you figured out the answer. What bullets do we have available? You won't say what it is, of course. You just want to know. We have good night
It
button,
should be possible
tipped over
to construct
pillar,
a dummy from spare
chain, broken
You're
doorknob,
magnificent, Gundam!
strange feeling in the tower, monochrome
No
file,
fair! You totally
wire,
stole my
good
spotlight!
night button, tipped over pillar.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Blah. Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? Is something like that even possible? I might be the good night button. Considered severely damaged beyond repair, should be considered cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs dismembered, the limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several others' body are damaged. Even as the monochrome file number 4. Because it would be like, hey, no, look, this is what his body is like. Are you sure someone can make a dummy body like that? Can you say what your guess was, since we know it wasn't the case? Well, I mean, if you haven't played it,
I'm
sure,
gonna
what
solve
was your
this
guess
mystery in
gonna
a
be?
flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
Let's listen to this
You mean a
again.
fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
No, obviously that wasn't gonna work. Yeah, I got a little ahead of myself. Okay, so it's dummy, mechanical body, and then what's the
I'm gonna
last
solve
one?
this mystery.
Then hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died. It should be possible.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You told.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Oh, there's only two things to argue: mechanical body and dummy. What the fuck?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What about the wire? Nope, not the wire. Fuck! You're gonna suggest the oil on dummy, claiming that you can't perfectly replicate the puddle, but if oil is an option, you got nothing. Right? Ugh.
I'm
I
gonna
want to say
solve
to
this
argue
mystery in a
with
flash.
dummy, right? But I don't know where to
Hurry
use
up,
it.
dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Nope, not working there either.
Damn it!
I'm getting way too ahead of myself. The only dummy you see here is Nagito. Ayo! Yep, just those two. Look, I'll fast forward again.
I'm gonna
through it.
solve this mystery.
Then hurry up!
One of the
So we
bodies
can
was actually
disagree
a
with
dummy.
dummy.
You mean a fake?
And
Nekomaru
then
died with a
disagree
mechanical
with
body. It should be
mechanical
possible
body.
to construct a dummy from.
You're magnificent!
No fair! You told.
So which one was...
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Yep. See, only those two. That's a fucking head scratcher. Thank you, the hydrate, not a Sergo. I really need this to figure out this fucking puzzle. Yeah, no, 100%. His body is mechanical.
I'm.
Well, is it? His head is severely damaged beyond repair, so that should still be considered cause of death. Because Monokuma said he can repair Nekomaru, assuming the head isn't damaged. But because the head is damaged, yeah, but we don't have any evidence that the head is organic. So we have that, and then we have the wire, the goodnight button, tipped over pillar. Chain. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. EP time for you, for sure. Rest well, gloop. Have a gal night. Maybe it's chain? Strawberry Hall button, some appearance, account, clock. Broken doorknob. A doorknob found under the tipped over pillow. The screws of the base are pulled out and there's some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back of the door of Strawberry House is missing.
Gonna solve
Good
this
night,
mystery in a
Snek. Nah,
flash.
good night button.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh, and we have strange feeling in tower. But I mean, like, would that one work? We've already used it. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Great Hall or Strawberry Hall, the place in Nekomaru's body was tipped over the pillar. The placement of his body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh
No,
my
that's
fucking
wrong.
god, it was! I was ignoring strange feeling because we already used it.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's
And it's
account.
proven because the very same mess Kazuichi made was exactly the same. Duh!
Me?
I'm very glad that I'm not the only one who's went, no, we already used that one. Obviously, that's just a filler answer. Now realizing, oh, wait a minute. Did Kazuichi accidentally disprove his own point? Yep.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Really hoping there's a non-Mekamaru hiding somewhere waiting to jump out and laugh about all this. You thought it was a doorknob? You also deadass saw the Monokuma file.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh, Sonia trying to get Kazuichi killed?
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's all right. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
But wouldn't it be suspicious of him to refuse to help? He is the ultimate mechanic after all. If he refused to help, that'd be pretty suspicious. And if he didn't get it done, then what's his deal? Isn't he the ultimate mechanic? I don't know. Seems very unfitting of the title.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm
Disappointing?
even more disappointed.
She's disappointed she can't get him killed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
Chiaki really just sits in the background, sitting up to go, oh, by the way. And then dropping an important fact before returning to NPC hood. She's gaming, okay?
The reason
He could literally
Nekomaru's
just say he
body
didn't
was
have
in
the
both
parts.
towers.
Yeah, but then
Even though it
Nekomaru was right
supposed to
there,
be
free
on different
parts.
floors.
Princess up her blood.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Surely there is a device that moves things to different floors of the same building. What is this mysterious device called? This feels like watching a children's show. They're like, can you tell us what that thing is? Can you tell me where the elevator is? We need to get to the elevator, but where is it? Do you know what an elevator is? That's right! I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. I literally gotta prove elevators exist. At the very least, this is an easy Hangman's Gambit, right? Thank fuck I know how to... I know elevator. Usually with Hangman Gambits, I'm like, aw, man. I was like, what are the fucking letters I'm looking for? I was like, I don't know what the answer is. Now I gotta randomly guess it. L. Elvator. I may not know how to spell. I may not know how to spell. God damn, that's exactly what I wasn't hoping for. Elevator. God damn it, my A! Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Wow, it's a lot of fucking. Ooh, hold on. There we go. Elevator, shut up! Yeah, I got it. I know it's an elevator. We knew from the start, okay? I was like, wait, it's one of these.
Must be talking about an elevator.
I just grabbed A because it was the first letter to appear, okay? It was the first vowel that showed up. Don't you punchy me. This feels really condescending.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
Think of the hydrate.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
That's right. Elevate. Fuck off.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Piss off. EV Master 547 fuck off challenge. That's right, challenge EV Master 547 to fuck off.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall
Anyways,
or Grape
called it.
Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
And this is exactly why. Naming your firstborn elevator. Go ahead and be my honor. Listen, if your kid is named after one of my bits, that's your problem, not mine.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Non-binary ass name.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
The world ended. Who needs money when it's the apocalypse? Everything's free now. He's a bear. He doesn't have to pay taxes.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Spinning walls. That's what it's got, right? Spinning walls.
Plus,
The walls
after
rotate.
the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was
Are
broken
they
off.
that dense?
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
They're teens, to be fair.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Thank you, Chiaki. Very uplifting, but why are you bringing that up
What
now?
did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Not only are they teens, they're anime characters. It's not an actual elevator? It doesn't need to have the doors built into it?
Why do we have to do
Question
that?
mark?
It's
But that's
fine.
not how elevators
Come on.
work.
What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even about the fact they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common, they're all huge! They're all on the floor. They were all Nekomaru's parts. They're all heavy. They're all on the floor.
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And
And?
why did the picture on the far
I love
back
that
door
she's like
change?
trying to help him figure
if
it
you can
out.
figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about
She's
it.
like, come on, Hajime, you're like the only one who can figure this out, please. I have so much riding on you. There's something unique about the elevator. Only the floor moves. There's no ceiling. It's an enormous circle. Only the floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Yeah, come on. Haven't y'all been in the haunted mansion at Disneyland?
Only the floor moved?
A screw elevator.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
A floor elevator.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Who the fuck can avoid Disneyland right now? I would assume the students who got into literally the preppiest prep school to get into, a literal princess.
And on the fourth floor,
Fuck
which was Strawberry
Disneyland.
Tower,
They yelled at your
a different
dad when
door
he
on
was
the
one
far
of
back wall
their
had a
employees
grape
that made
design.
you cry. Fuck Disneyland. But come on, you can look
Then
up the video
where do the
online of
different
Haunted
floors
Mansions
lead?
ride.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
I think we spent a lot more time talking about the funhouse itself
It was
instead of just
actually very
Nekomaru.
effective.
But I guess we need to figure
Because
this
of
out,
that,
huh?
we totally
Oh,
misunderstood
show.
the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress
That is
you.
far worse than any other fate he's put her through. She wants it?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
In all fairness, you know what? It was a moment of weakness.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
One of the guys in mascot costume approached you, but you were taught stranger danger, so you tried to back away, then you tripped and got hurt and cried. No!
Why?
Monomi, you can't change him.
Because of that
Monomi,
chain.
no.
You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
He uses and abuses you. Just because he promises something sweet once doesn't mean you gotta fall for it, Monomi. Snek.
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but
Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
chain?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain's there. She's got Stockholm Syndrome. Fuck Disneyland. Go to a theme park that doesn't abuse their employees and charge like $7 for a can of Coke. Only 7? Do you know how good of a deal that is compared to what you're actually getting charged? Be like that guy who drank out of the Universal Studios fountain instead. Or was it a Disney fountain? Point is, he's banned from one of those for drinking from the fountain.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
Wildcard, how's it going? Looking for joining. Wildcard, bitches, yeah! Have you been doing swell? You went to the dentist today and your brain isn't working. I'm so sorry you had to experience Danganronpa with extended Nagito scenes after going to the dentist. Yeah, I'm suddenly a brunette. This is my cinnamon color scheme. We were wearing the swimsuit earlier. And thank you for the hydrate, Nana. Much appreciated. Yes, I did. I took
In
my
that
sippy.
situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
No, he tells a little shit, but you love him. No. He's a little shit, and that's all you gotta leave it at. Oh my, how lewd. Going
The
right
truth
back
that
to
the
it,
two
huh?
houses and the two towers are
All
actually
right.
one complete vertical building.
Can't keep the people away from their desires, I suppose. What other foods would be future color palettes? Well, what did we have last time? The color schemes we had to vote on when y'all were voting on them were blue, white, and pink. And then there was green, yellow, and black with a little bit of blue to be denim. And then there was brown, like dark brown hair, red outfit. No, dark brown hair, black outfit, and red skirt. So like a reverse of my usual color scheme, but with dark brown hair instead. And then we had the Doki Doki colors. And y'all voted on the Doki Doki and we named it Cinnamon. The desire is always boob jiggle yours or other people's. Yeah, but what do you mean? Don't I jiggle enough with my other outfits? Who the fuck did Monokuma contact to build this shit? God? Because God's got a sick, twisted sense of humor. Every time you see the part... Oh, hold on. Not gonna lie, every time you see part of the swimsuit under the boobs, you think of Obelix. Whomst? Are you talking about like the little tiny skin window? Or are you talking about the stripes with like my little gold buttons on them? You built this shit, Jelly. Wildcard built it. You know what? Considering the design of the building, yeah, that's very fitting for someone named Wildcard. You're so glad you got to enjoy Disneyland in the 70s to mid-2000s, before it became no longer affordable, even reasonable to most now. I have been to Disneyland a total of twice in my entire lifetime.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away
You
from
say
Strawberry
it's so
Tower.
mean, Mavis. One time when you were little, you went to a funhouse thing and you hurt your legs on the way in and you cried. Anyone else have any stories of crying at amusement parks and funhouses? We've gotten 2 of them already. It's weird it's happened twice in chat tonight, but fuck it looks like we got a theme.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yeah, well, who cares? You've been to Disneyland 5 times. I've been to Universal hundreds of times. Unfortunately, I worked there.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all,
Core memories unlocked for
this
you that you
funhouse is
forgot.
strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Jesus.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly.
Your niece got an
There's still a
abrasion at the state
contradiction
fair and
concerning
cried
the
last
building
year.
structure.
But that's not you, that's your niece, but I guess it is a story. You've never been to an amusement park, TBH, and you're happy to keep it that way. You're very asocial, as long as you're enjoying yourself. You mean it? As a boy, Slot sure does have a surprisingly youthful spirit. You can be nice when it's pointed out that you're not. Got stuck in anxiety-driven seizure in a Halloween funhouse. Woof.
What a pain.
Surprised you'll have so many of these stories.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh my god, Kazuichi's in shambles!
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yes, sir, that's what I said.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
He makes a good point. I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
if that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Kazuichi Seathin.
But does this reflect reality?
You know what? Gotta say, Gundam's cooking. He's cooking.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House,
See, you know, no wonder
Strawberry
J-Bomb
Hall is on
doesn't
your
like
left when
Gundam
your
so
back
much.
is to the
He always
elevator.
fucking goes to bed whenever Gundam starts cooking.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
Kazuichi right now. Baby rage. You can't handle haunted houses unless you bully the actors. Please do not bully the actors. They're already bullied and underpaid enough as is. You don't do well with spinning. Fair.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Why is she getting in on it? I agree. What does this mean? Hajime has joined the polycule. Kazuichi Seathin harder. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses, but in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. Oh my god, to be in that tower with a vertigo. Oh, my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. You went to a haunted house with your mom once, you ended up knowing all the actors. It was hilarious for you. You know what? I had a moment like that. It wasn't the actor. There's the scare actors in the haunted house, and then there's the people in the cloaks who point you in the direction to go so you don't get lost. Literally during that, I was running and screaming, and I bumped into an old friend of mine from high school who just so happened to get a job at Universal Studios as well, but he was Halloween staff. I was year-round staff, so it was really funny. Running around screaming and then going, oh my god, wait a minute, turning around, turning back to go into a room I was already in, so the scare actors were confused as hell. I was like, holy shit! What are you doing in here? You work here? It was really funny. Yo, Flying Chainsaws, how's it going? Aw, me, your favorite Snek, glad to be it. How much work I gotta put in? Tell me your favorite everything. How can I break this contradiction? Friends catching up, the true horror. Y'all realize I don't mind socializing as much. You do realize you are talking to a Twitch streamer. It's not as horrifying for some of us.
The two houses are connected.
Let's look at some of the. First of all, let's look at Akane's account. All right, she heard a rumble at 5:30. But Hiko's
The
account,
elevator should
same
move.
thing. Contact elevator. Where is it? There it is. The contact elevator used to move between houses. Was broken, no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person who used it would have arrived at Grape House. You're just at work, hiding from the rain. Are you also dealing with the storm? We were apparently supposed to slide down an old dumbwaiter. You tripped, it got stuck between floors. Jesus. I can't imagine the horrors of being stuck there. I once got stuck in the elevator in Circus in Las Vegas. All the other elevators are full, so we got on this one elevator that was completely dark and only had one guy in it. And he was like, yeah, I've been riding this elevator for a while. It stops at every floor. We're like, oh my god. And we got in, the elevator's pitch black, it's stopping on every floor, but it's also going it's like shaking violently and making all sorts of noise. And I'm like, we are so fucking high up on this thing, holy shit. Last time we went to a haunted house, the actors just didn't even try to scare you. Maybe it's because you're super tall. Maybe it's because you sing while you're inside. They usually do it based on confidence. So if you look confident, maybe one or two will try and get you. But usually, they prioritize people who look afraid. You'd make a tease, but knowing my confidence, I'll just one-up you so you won't bother. No, now you've said it, bitch. You gotta say it. Don't be shy. Whip it out. Tell me what you're gonna say. Didn't my party on Saturday feel like it took forever because you only socialized people for so... Because you've only... No. It felt like forever because I'd seen so many people I hadn't seen before. There was a lot to catch up on. But yeah, also a little bit of that. When I had some of my own friends that I spent a lot... I had a friend of mine that I spent a lot of time with talking online who was there. Nope, keep that away from you. Nope. So they thought the houses were completely separate. How do they rationalize the elevator between them? The elevator, they assumed, wasn't an up and down elevator. They thought it was a forward and back elevator, as weird as that sounds. And the thing is that, yeah, it kind of was a forward and back elevator. Because it was completely silent, didn't make any noises at all. And when they went in on one side, the door opened up on the other side. Also, they won't go for people who look strong, since they might be able to take instinctive whack. A beefy guy getting startled and punching could seriously hurt you. Yeah, but they should be careful not to do that to small people as well. Because Cal is like 5'3" and also punched a scare actor out of fear once. I'm a streamer and socialize lots. My sibling and gay. We are text on a screen. You can't use my fucking own words against me. Real proud of you, though. Good job. But still. A forward and back elevator does not exist. That is not elevation. That is transportation. Favorite everything, huh? Depends on how much effort I want to put in. Apparently, I don't gotta put in anything at all. I didn't put anything at all. I'm already your favorite Snek. You should keep crawling back until I am your fave. But you can feel the movement. That's a basic function of human ear. Human ears aren't for feeling. Unless you want to do that thing my ex used to do that they were really good at, where they would just kind of nibble on my ear, and I don't know why. But that kind of really got me. Anyways, Cal, you taking notes? Anyways, moving on.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you,
fucking doorknob,
the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
is clearly contradictory.
Man, they're really in sync
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Yeah, right, that's what I'm saying. Man, they're really in sync. So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but I think that's the first thing. And also, like, he's got a little smile. He's got a little smile on his face. He's not thinking. He's not contemplating as hard as he usually does. He's like, oh, those two have matching arguments. They've really been hitting it off this trial. Good for them. Hey, wait a minute. No, Cal's not here. I can presume they have gone to bed. It is fucking midnight all of a sudden. Sounds like it makes sense, but is it really correct? Oh, let's know it again without talking over it.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Correct.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
That is correct.
Which means your reasoning
is clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
The year's a semi-androgynous erogenous zone for a lot of people. Something to do with wires crossing your brain, like why bright light makes some people sneeze. Google eargasm sometime. I'm good. Y'all want an eargasm? Pay me a month. Send me enough money to buy one of them super fancy ASMR microphones, and I'll put it to good work. Heyo. I'm gonna look at what do you call it? What do you call it? Nagito's sudden appearance. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken, which is why this might actually be the evidence. Yep, 20 minutes till 1 a.m. Well,
These are
18 minutes
connected
now.
vertically.
The elevator should move.
I just wonder where I use it.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Would I use it here? No, yeah, that'd be weird.
Damn it!
I definitely think the Nagito one helps
two
because,
houses
like,
are connected.
the elevator was broken. So how did he do it? But also, like, What's Kazuichi's account? Apparently the compass is... Oh, right, here we go. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees was inside the contact elevator. Duh!
Connected vertically.
Congratulations, Kazuichi.
The elevator should move.
Vertically,
You
not horizontally.
did it, Kazuichi. You actually
However,
helped.
at both...
Yeah! Wow! I can't believe it. I'm talking about erogenous zones. I was like, Cal, take notes. Cal is suddenly awoken to take notes. Yeah, what's good, hon? Oh my, a full year with me already? I thought our 1 year was in Halloween, not July. What are you doing here, huh? Thank you very kind for the 12 months, babe. We were literally just talking about you.
Houses.
Well, granted, it's
If
me.
the
I'll talk
contact
about you a
elevator is
lot.
behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, come on. Kazuichi's account's perfect. I guess I used on the other piece of evidence. Oh, this hates.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
How's it going, hon? What are you
The
doing up at
elevator
this
should
hour?
move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No,
Boom.
that's wrong.
Okay, use it on him. Don't worry, hon. You are my partner. Of
The
course, the
elevator wasn't
viewers
just
you
moving
haven't
vertical.
met will hear about you. I talk about you, silly. I don't even know who you are. They're having a full-ass breakdown. Me telling stories on stream about my partner. Why do you people know me?
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
They're
right?
talking like you have bedtime because I mentioned that chances are you're not on stream because you were asleep. I didn't mean to hit the button to put me on the center screen, but hey, you know what? Enjoy it. That was a mistake. I meant to hit just that button.
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
What? We were just speculating. Like, Callan stopped by. They're probably asleep. Because I said, yeah, they're usually asleep by 1 a.m. Yes, Sammy. How's it going? Looking for joining. Hope you've been doing swell, and I would greatly enjoy that. You were so right, Starlight. The reason you brought the ear for sensing movement is because part of your body that identifies balance and movement is in your inner ear. I've read up on that, about like, oh yeah, if your ear gets fucked, your balance is totally fucked. Yes, Scuff Slime Raid. How's it going, Sammy? Are there any mods in chat who can shout out our resident writer? What the fuck? I almost accidentally banned Jelly Bucket. Oh wow, would you look at that? There is a mod in chat right now who just woke up, I presume. Yeah, hon, we were talking about one of mine. Take notes. Thank you for the shout out. Don't forget to do the other fancy one. Holy shit! Your computer almost fucking blew up. What are you playing? Playing writers? I don't know, babe. Context clues. Use them. I'm not gonna give you all the answers. Be a good doll and start investigating. But hey, y'all, how on the stream, Sammy? Hope you've been doing swell. Thank you, very kind for the raid. We doing some investigating. How about yourself? My viewers, I am sure you've seen Sammy around plenty of times. especially during some of the earlier Final Fantasy 16 streams, where she could not get over how good Sidolphus was. You're getting work done for your contest entry. OBS crashed midstream, and then you decided to just work on a shitpost before everything started dying. RIP! Wow, that sucks. Hope you really get some progress, at least save your progress. Woo! Hey, the blood. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Shit. God damn it, princess. I'm trying to make Kel do a little bit of work here. Oh, can't hand them everything on a silver platter. Now I'm just gonna make them work for other things. Sammy is adorable. I love Sammy's little writer rants.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Yeah, and you know what? I was gonna leave it a mystery. You'll see how they talk to me.
Rotated 180 degrees?
You know what? Y'all are so right. I should rotate Cal 180 degrees. Get rotated, idiot.
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Fingers crossed, hoping for your laptop.
It was probably following
Oh,
the
don't worry,
building's
hon, I
perimeter as
noticed.
it rotated to the other side.
Huh? Oh.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even
I mean-
possible? It's like something from an amusement
I
park.
was about to say, we are an amusement
Well,
park.
a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
You forgot your Twitch on your phone. Nice. Welcome back on Mober.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical,
Semantics.
it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
In all honesty, you do be spitting. Human laws don't apply to bears, I guess.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
All right, bitch, you're not really sharing with us, so that's why we don't know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that
Okay,
now.
wait, I hate him, but I kind of really love the delivery on that. Like, oh my, that was kind of, that was genuine. That came from a place of sincerity. That wasn't voice acting. That was Nagito's VA remembering something irritating and putting that into the performance. That was incredibly sincere.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means. An 8-sided shape, a 6-sided shape, a 4-sided shape, a 5-sided shape.
I see!
You still don't know the thing I refuse to tell you?
Oh,
What
an
an
octagon is a
idiot.
shape with 8 sides, right?
Fun dear fact, if we get hit by a car, we can't go to the hospital. We don't have insurance. Oh my god, that's a really fun snake fact as
I
well.
didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student,
Yeah,
you're
look
quite
back, Sammy.
knowledgeable.
Laptop Sammy, I assume. 8 awesome angles. This really is a Sesame Street episode, right? Can you tell me what an elevator is? Can you tell me how many sides an octagon has? Can you tell me why bro is flabbergasted? He's so disrespected. God, I fucking love this Hajime expression a bunch.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Fun magical girl back soon. The place befitting the name Octagon. It's probably... What? Huh? So let's see. He was on Strawberry Tower. First floor? What if the tower's secretly an octagon? Because these are hexagons. These are six-sided. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh?
Grab his stick and twist it!
I'm trying! Nashita. What do I choose? Yeah, it's a hex. Nagito Komaeda, like fingers in his ass. Oh my god, only now do you understand this puzzle. Huh? The octagon's inside the tower. But isn't the tower circular? You're right. Looks like I had a misunderstanding.
Crap!
Fuck this puzzle, said Precious. I'm literally about to lose. Oh, the elevator? That's a square. The elevator's the octagon? Huh? Why? I don't know. I'm just clicking places. Oh no, I made a fool of myself. Now they're gonna kill me. It's weird because you know the outcome, but not how we get there. Anyways, you're gonna boot up Google Docs and hope to God your progress is saved. Thank you, Sammy. As soon as we hit intermission, I'm also calling it executed for being too cringe. This is what happens when you watch Sesame Street. You can get all the answers wrong. They just execute you on the spot.
This is my...
I would like to retry, yeah.
We will never give up!
Oh no, I made a fool of myself. Now they're gonna get me. You in any social situation. Yo, go Carlos. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Or is it G0 Cal? Either way, pleasure to have you. So basically, if you can't give them all the answers, they kill you. They're like, you know what? This guy's acting real stupid. Obviously, he's the killer. You're gonna want to break out your geometry textbook for this one. Man, what the fuck? If it's what you think it is, you're going to scream! What is like, I can't rotate screen. How do I rotate in Danganronpa 2? As a former mathematics major, burn. Who the fuck has textbooks? Oh wait, college is a thing. Wait a fucking minute. Strawberry House is farsighted. I'ma keep it real, I'm not seeing it. Unless there's like a space here. Hey, which place would be the octagon?
Crap!
Everyone's staring at me! You still have your old geometry textbook somewhere, actually. I've got a programming textbook somewhere in my room. I wanted to learn how to code and make games, and then I got into streaming, and now I'm even more useless than ever before. But I'm sexy and I'm funny, so I think it works out. I provide a valuable service. Nuh-uh, how dare you, Cal? I want my fucking hint. What the fuck is an octagon? Like, I know what an octagon is, but what the fuck? You have gay shit in your room. What? What do you want from me, huh? What do you mean I'm smart? Yeah, but the puzzles in this game are dumb. That's obviously a fucking cylinder. What? Don't tell me you've totally given up on thinking and we're doing something else. Otherwise, there's no way you'd reach the timeline for such an easy problem. Shit-ass octagon in your opinion, but still an octagon.
Crap!
Damn, what the hell am I doing? I gotta hurry up and think it over one more time. This is timed? Yup. Oh, Mavis, did you look it up or did you figure it out? A place befitting of the name Octagon. 8 sides. 8 sides. 8 of them. 8 of them. Swallow, don't choke. Ayo! Yes, Mavis, what's up? How can I assist you? How may I assist you? It's not that complicated. Fuck off! I've been clicking things. Welcome to the most hated Danganronpa puzzle in the history of Danganronpa puzzles.
Crap!
I know I'm gonna feel silly when I realize it. There's something I didn't really click on. This isn't Hangman's Gambit. Okay, yeah, you know what? Hangman's Gambit was still pretty terrible. Okay, but what is hated more? Improved Hangman's Gambit or original Hangman's Gambit? I'll be honest, I kinda hate improved more. I kind of enjoyed the OG Gambit over the improved. Improved is hated. Ain't that funny? It's called improved, and it's so much worse. Shut up! Because of Hangman's Gambit, it's literally a minigame where you have to play Hangman to solve an answer. Whichever is in this game.
Crap!
I'll be honest, I'm clicking everywhere and I am just not seeing it.
Crap!
What if I just clicked everywhere, huh? What am I not seeing that y'all are obviously seeing? Apparently this is fucking hated though. So you know what? I don't feel totally stupid. Though I still feel pretty stupid. But I don't feel totally dumb and I know that everyone hates it. There's a crossing sword section in the game that can become a near softlock. Really? Which one would that be? Remember what happened when I played as Nagito? We went into the dead room, and then in the dead room was another dead room. Why? You wanted me to figure it out on my own, Cal, now? But it's like, where was that at? Where was the dead room located at? First floor? You literally only get the full logic now. You play this game yourself and I've also watched other players play it. It is not just me. Got it. Refuse the hint. I got this. I fucking hate Octagon. Ugh, shit. See, because I think of fort sides. Your iPad died as soon as you sent your last message. The logic is there. It's just a bad Octagon. It's one with Gundam. If you advance it, you reach a section that has no weak points, and that's the end of it. You need to go back, and it's nearly impossible to do that. Holy shit! What do you mean if you advance it, there's no weak points? What? Now how the hell do you beat it? Real bad Octagon, huh? See, cause my guess was, oh, what if I combine two things that are touching, right? Well, that don't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Think of where the blue and green intersect on the diagram and work from there. Blue and green? Like, you mean the actual floor of the thing? I have 8 seconds! Or do you mean, like, you got soft locked in free time in the free time bit in this chapter? Holy shit! Danganronpa 2's got a lot of problems, huh? Walked into a wall and accidentally couldn't walk out. That's so fucking funny. Ugh. The weak point you need is the first section, and the second section is solid if you ignore the weak points. Got it. I think it was near Sakura's statue. That's so fucking hilarious. See, I'm trying to remember the layout of the building. I wish I had like a map that I could open up just to look at real quick to remember things. Oh, it's the first floor Strawberry House that has the dead room. The dead room is across from the elevator. Enter from there. You're so mean! You were able to look it up and or I played this already. Wow. Nagito's a bitch for making it this weird. We been knew that. Good news, all your progress saved. Man, you think you might have gotten it. You played it before. I thought you said you only watched the anime for it. Or did you only watch the anime for one and then play the second? No, at this point I don't even want hints. Place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... What do you mean you already gave one? I didn't see it. Oh yeah, you said where the blue and green intersection on the diagram intersect on the diagram, then work from there. You haven't played it, but you saw an explanation video on this trial's bullshit specifically. Okay, yeah, that one. That's what you were talking about. There's only an anime for one. What do you mean there's only an anime for one? 2 has an anime, technically. It's a sequel to 2, but whatever. Why are you asking Cal for word count specifically? Cal, did you hire Sammy to write something for you? Spot selection. Oh my god.
Here!
What the fuck? Cal game made it too easy.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Man, I still don't fucking get it.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
I don't get it. Okay, hold on. The 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you
Oh
get 8
my
edges.
god.
It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh my fucking god. Literally, the pink doesn't exist, okay? The pink doesn't exist. Literally just cut the pink out, right? So now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, straight down, 6, straight across, 7, straight up, 8. Shit ass octagon. The angle's real bad.
That's basically the gist of it.
Fuck out of here.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room.
You know what? I should have thought about it, because look at the layout of this room. I should remember this. No, but why isn't the right spot where the green and pink meet, right? I clicked around there.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Fucking stupid Octagon.
Then
I
the
want y'all to
ultimate
know,
weapon was there too?
I literally googled Danganronpa Octagon, and my first result is 99% fail rate, followed by why the freak you crying so dang loud? And it's a screenshot of the Octagon puzzle. It's T-Girl, Dummy Mommy, Lady D-Fic. You don't know if I saw your message. I don't
That's a
think I
little
did.
different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Is the ultimate weapon a shit-ass puzzle of a shit-ass octagon?
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Sounds about right.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The angle of the render specifically obscures that it's an octagon.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
You're very glad that Lady D is canonically a lesbian.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
You Googled it too. You love that the entire Danganronpa community is raging on it. So I don't spoil myself any further. If y'all want to just like Google Danganronpa Octagon memes and spam the shit out of them by like, you know, tagging me in them on Tungle or Twitter or dropping them all in the Discord, by all means, you are free to hate octagons. You love Chiaki, but you're starting to think it's her.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Oh, the Funhouse is a true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Oh! They used the fact the floor raises. Surely they did something with that, right? Because they know damn well that the floor goes up and down. Well, how did they do it? How did they do it, though? Clearly, they did something using the fact that the fake doors don't travel with the floor in the intersection room, right? And who is the killer who did that? Trial suspended. Yeah, they better fucking suspend it after that bullshit.
Hiya!
You were kind of on the right track with your guesses. They both hinge on the fact that the sides don't need to be equal. One of them was thinking it was on the hexagon of the floors. Blah, I gotta scroll up for that real quick. And the entrance of the bottom floor would have created tiny flat faces. Fuck this actual solution. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they use the fact the floor falls instead of raises. The former mathematician you genuinely didn't realize was as bad as it is. You said that was stupid and left it at that. It was only when somebody brought it up years later that you learned how bad it was. God. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. Hey, yo. Babe, wake up. New slur about to drop. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. And let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monomi is a serious... That's much more straightforward than I expected it to be. Huh. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Huh? Oh, what? There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone. All together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
You read that as slut bag? Good for her. Good for her. Huh.
Hello, hope your day is well.
It was really well up until the hexagon puzzle, Mon Ami. And I'm doing really great, actually. Something about having Mon Ami wish me a well day really, really fills me with determination.
I'm trying to force myself to be more...
Mon Ami, I love you, but I'm gonna save you for next week.
Danganronpa.
Get some rest, honey. You deserve it. Fuck out of you is a stupid octagon. Or did I actually say hexagon? I'm mad, alright? That shit was a hexagon, alright? Fuck out of here. You're gonna head to bed for sure, for sure. I'm also about to do the very same thing myself. Well, thank you to everyone except whoever came up with these fucking puzzles for this goddamn trial. It has mostly been a pleasure to stream for y'all. Fucking octagon my ass. That puzzle needs to get octagon. Alright, well, I also would like to get octagon. So let's thank some jabronis real quick. Find some of the raid and call it a night. Let's see. Here we are. Micro Vivo 1. Thank you for the follows offline. Alfred 61. Thank you for the bitey. Imperdor_Zeus_XXX. Thank you for the follow. Starlight. Thank you for the 500 bites. Roxy. Thank you very kind for the raid. Starlight, thank you for the gifted sub to Kelly OC. A Quiet Sigh, thank you for the raid. J-Bomb 1901, thank you for the gifted sub. Starlight, thank you for the 10 bites. Cal, my love, thank you for the full year of being subbed. And last but not least, Slimmy Sammy, thank you very kindly for the raid, much appreciated. With the kind of logic they use, you could call the Tower of Septagon and go, That's gonna be it for me. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing a game that doesn't... You know what? Who needs to solve puzzles when you can just punch people in the face? I like the way Street Fighter does it. Simply solve all your issues with violence. Beat up your problems. Go ahead. Feel free to assault a cop right down the road. They're not gonna be able to arrest you for it. You are legally allowed to beat up officers. And on Friday, I am legally allowed to beat up my viewers. We'll be doing some Street Fighter 6 community matches instead. So that ought to be a real good time. And then, hopefully this Saturday, I'll have a new Big Bites ready to go. I'm real close to finishing the editing on the current Big Bite, so if I give it my all tomorrow, I should be able to wrap it up and get the premiere ready for that. So, assuming the new Big Bites video is ready by Saturday, 8:30 p.m. on Saturday, I will be premiering that video. Yeah, DJ Honor, welcome for joining. How's it going? Greetings to you too. Or is it DJ Honore? Do correct me on how to pronounce it. Thank you very kind for the follow. Hope you don't mind, we're calling it a night, but hey, I'll be back tomorrow. About, how long have I been live? 4 hours and 40 minutes? I'll be back tomorrow about 4 hours and 40 minutes earlier. From now, from this time, so whatever time it is for you, come back in 4 hours. Just DJ, easy promo that way. For sure, for sure. If it's what you prefer. Either way, happy to have you. Welcome for joining, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, Mika's in. How's it going? Look at who's popping on in so late at night, huh? Goddamn. I appreciate having y'all. But like I said, we're calling it a night. Give or take 10 minutes. Listen, I did take 10 minutes, okay? I get it, streamer late. That's why I said 4 hours and 40 minutes ago. I'd have said 5 hours ago if I actually stick to my own schedule. I did pretty good today. I was mostly on time. It's a suggestion. It's not a hard set rule. Anyways, let us see who is online. And we'll send the raid on over that way. I'm doing pretty good myself, Miku. Much appreciated. Head pat the Snek. You're welcome to try. We have a redeem for it. But you can do the command exclamation point head pat, exclamation point pat, exclamation point boop. Of course, if you want to boop the little one, all you gotta do is give bits. That one gets booped by bits. This one, the big one, you can try it. Can't say it'll work for you though. Oh, lucky you, you got cremated by Coco. That's the silver-haired one right there. There are far worse fates for those who try to touch me. Like my lovely partner Cal, who attempted to boot the snoot and drowned in pilk. I'd much rather be cremated than drown in pilk. Alright, let's see who is online and send the raid that way. You're a hugger, not a fighter. Shame, I'm the exact opposite. Don't know if you read my bio. I'm an assassin. I kill other streamers, so that way there's less streamers in the world. Meaning, more viewers for me. Ooh, alright. I know some of you bitches love your Pokemon, and while I'm not too big on it, I do love me some code. So we're gonna send the raid on over to Code Channel. Damn, twice? At this point, you're gonna develop a taste for pilk. Sweats and streams sometimes. Then don't get in my way and you'll be fine. Know your place directly below me and you'll be perfectly fine. You still remember your first ever boop command. You booped me. Did you really? I might actually be able to check the history on that one. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of scrolling though. You talk a lot. I might actually be able to check the history on that though. How fitting. First try boop and now you date me. Crazy how that works. Anyways, we're gonna send the raid on over to Code. And we're gonna do boop. We're gonna do Sway and Cry because that's how I'm feeling. How the hell is that in Octagon? Boom! There's the raid meth. Did I fucking typo that? I think I did. Why did I put an A in there? I'm EP, leave me alone! Yeah, shush. No, I fixed it! How fucking dare you! Anyways. We'll do Rage. And we'll do Tear Glove. If you're not subscribed, too bad. You get the correct version. You know what, fine, you can all look like idiots with the wrong spelling. Fucking me misspelling elevator earlier, and now misspelling octagon. Shut. Whatever. I wish you all a good night, but never mind. I wish you all to go fuck yourselves. Shout outs to me, only me. I'm the only gay who gets shout outs here. Cô looks so cute in her little Pokemon outfit. Alright, day's been improved. Day has been improved. I don't notice you bitches anymore. I'm gonna start charging y'all for pointing out my typos. I swear to God. Anyways, rest well. Have a gal night. You know where to find me. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Tungle. We have our YouTube channels. Which, hey, by the way, I did a fun little voice acting video today instead of the usual clip. Check that out if you haven't already. Brand new YouTube exclusive content. Well, we got the Discord. You know where to find me. I'll catch you all later. Take care and rest well. Have a gal night. Nobody! I hope you all have terrible nights. Except for the new viewer. You're welcome to have one good night before I despise you. Like I despise everyone else. Au revoir, bitches.